Hey, hey, hey.
What is going on?
Not a whole lot. Looking for the Wexford courtroom.
Ooh,
Today,
what's happening today?
today is the day.
Ooh, what's it on web? The U to the tube?
Yeah. But I cannot find it. That's the
What
problem.
is it? What is it under? Let me try searching.
It should be under the Wexford 84th District Court.
Oh, wait, I think I remember searching that at one point.
But today is the day, guys,
Heck yeah.
where we might get justice. But the thing is that we gotta be careful because they might say that they might be walking because of the fucking rumors.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm mad. Okay. I don't want these people walking. These people need to be put behind bars like they've been. But I do not see the live stream, so they might not be streaming it.
I wonder if they're not going to because they didn't stream it before because of how much, um,
BS.
yeah, that and like how much was coming to how much drama was involved with it, I guess I should say. How much, not drama, but
Fucking rumors?
yeah, thank you. I was trying to come up with the right word here.
I don't know. My cousin said that they were going to live stream it, but guess what? This motherfucker doesn't see it.
I'm trying to pull it up right now. I went to their website and there's a link right on their website, so I'm gonna try to find that right now.
Oh, and I've already got called the R word this morning, so.
By who?
Oh, just random people.
Oh my gosh, ignore them. They don't matter.
Nope. So what I said, because I seen the person who said it, and I said, I'm glad to be the R word. I'm proud of it. And he's like, the fuck? And then he left. So,
Ooh, message.
yeah. It's the same person who harassed me.
So I'm not seeing that they are live right now.
Nope, this was the Rebecca Park biological mother. Wexford County man faces murder
I'm
and.
getting a call, so I'm going on mute and I gotta turn it down. I'll be right back.
Okay. The fuck do I not see it? The fuck? Can anybody else find it? Because this fucking asshole can't find it. I don't care. People can get mad at me all they want because I'm calling myself an asshole. Does anybody else see it? Because, again, this fucking asshole does not see the fact that they're not live streaming it. Does anybody else see the fucking live stream? Or am I just fucking blind like a fucking moron? It's supposed to be on at 10:30. Hi, Fort Alley. Just so that way you know, I'm calling myself names. So, I'm not blind. I feel blind. I feel like a fucking moron.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I'm
Now you're
working.
good.
You know. Fun.
Because this motherfucker can't find it, that's why. I feel fucking stupid.
Okay, you want me to tell you what to type in?
Yes.
You gotta type in 84th district, but you have to spell it out. You can't put 8-4. You have to actually spell out the word 8 and then spell out 4. So EIGHTYFOURTH district, spell that out, and then it says 5969.
Hold on. Fuck.
Copy. I just shared it in Snap. The name. How's everybody's day going so far? It's Tuesday, Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I'm down in the corner. He's on pause for a second. And I gotta mute because I'm getting a call. 1 second.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna host it.
What time is it supposed to start?
We're supposed to start at 10:30, as my cousin said.
Oh, I'm gonna assume then that it's probably not gonna be live.
No, because of all the fucking stupidity. That Jackson and her people have created. Oops. Hi, Carla. Just Jenny. Hi, just Jenny. Sorry, I was on pause. I was looking for the court. What? It's not gonna show. I wonder. Immortal! Hi, Immortal. How's my bestie? Doing. I went to bed quite early on my own. Shit, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, what happened yesterday? Oh shit. That's good. Well, I wasn't even. Hold on, sorry. Sorry. My girlfriend keeps texting me. If anybody else would like up on the panel, just let me know. And then I'll have my moderators do it. Well, actually, all actually, and that, boom.
Actually, hi.
Hi.
What's up, Amanda?
She's on a call right now.
Oh, she working? I should be working. Shh.
Yeah, I don't think that they're gonna live stream it.
Probably not.
With as much shit that has happened.
They're like, Hannah,
What?
The judge to live streaming it. They're like, Hannah,
Uh-oh. No? Just Jenny. Did you not want up?
Somebody give me $100 so I don't have to go to work.
I do have it pulled up.
Yeah, but it's not live streaming.
Yeah, it's not. So I wonder if my cousin was. Oh, never mind. I found it. Me found it. Me found it. Me found
Oh,
it.
really? Bro, I can't see that.
Morning. This is case number 25-3078FY. Mr. Roy, you're here for a PCC.
Ew, I don't really give a fuck for him.
However, they
Who the fuck is that?
and they're hoping to get some.
Respectfully, don't want to watch chefs.
Hopefully that will be enough.
Yeah, respectfully, I find him disturbing. Respectfully, I found him ick.
Go to the front window where you checked in to get your next court date. All right, thank you.
I find him rated R. I could keep going and going and going, but I don't want to give him the time or the day.
Our next call is the cases of the people of the state of Michigan versus Michael Davis Haynes.
Uh-oh, Michael, you're in trouble.
Good morning, Your Honor. Morning. These are cases 25.
Ew, never mind. Let's get him off the screen. He'll break my phone.
FY. Mr. Haynes, well, first of all, appearances counsel.
For the record, Your Honor, Paul Flynn on behalf of Mr. Haynes. We do consent to having this hearing done by Zoom, Your Honor. Thank you.
Sorry? I didn't hear what you said, counsel.
I'm sorry. We do consent to having this hearing done by Zoom, Your Honor.
No, I don't know him. That's why I said, ick, get him off my screen. He'll break my screen.
Cause conferences and
Wait, so I searched it. I have YouTube pulled up, but why can't I pull up the video?
I don't know.
That's BS. The fudgesicles.
Yeah. Guys, I'm tempted to be on live all day instead of working and just see if I can try to get money in here.
I freaking wish, man.
I don't want to move from this freaking bed. I'm 2 hours late to work. I told them I was having a migraine. But the reality is I woke up 30 minutes after I was supposed to be at work. So I didn't hear my alarm.
January 3rd. and then you failed to appear for a drug test as ordered on
I'm getting
January.
irritated. I wanna be able to hear this, and I can't. Aha! Why isn't the app showing me it's live? But you want to show me it's live? BS.
Don't panic
Got
too
it.
much. I don't think it's on anything yet. They're just I have some random person in there.
Yeah, he's a random person.
Counsel, how does your client wish to proceed on the bond?
Some rando.
Some rando.
Some druggo.
Oh my god, my toes are cold. I barely just accidentally touched my leg. Made myself jump a little.
When fucking Courtney and Brad go on, and Kimmy go on, I'm gonna end up laughing my fucking face off when they get all in prison.
I'll be shocked if they do show it, to be honest.
Well, if they, I feel like if they
another
make
call.
a final
I'm muting.
decision, they would.
She had to mute. She got another call.
I feel like if they make a final decision, they would show it. They'd be like, "All right, we figured it out, y'all. They're all being locked up."
But just watch as Brad and Courtney walk, and everybody just goes on to a fucking rampage in Cadillac.
And I assume there's no resolution to the underlying cases?
Not yet. I did receive an extension of 2 offers on the 2 cases. I did also
All I gotta do is ask somebody if I can come stay with them for a while, and then I'll be fine.
The missing piece to my understanding of the total of the charges. I have not reviewed that with my client yet, as I did not. I received it yesterday. And so perhaps if we could adjourn this matter, Your Honor, in total, put everything together, give me a chance to get a grip on what the evidence and the allegations are, and then we could return for PCC.
All right.
The thing is, I don't know why Amber won't answer me, but
we haven't received your appearance yet either, so if you could just make sure that we get that. Now, I believe Mr. Haynes had called our office yesterday and spoke with, or actually I think maybe appeared yesterday and spoke with the clerk and indicated that he was going to rehab. Is that still in the works?
Yeah, that's my understanding that Mr. Haynes' place is called Harbor Hall, I believe.
Okay.
But he would check himself in for inpatient. And what I'd ask the court to do is, we could set another court.
Mr. Haynes, I'm sorry, I need you to stand still if you could, please. Go ahead.
Stand still.
To adjourn the PCC as well as the bond violation, set another date. And then in the event that Mr. Haynes is in fact enrolled at Harbor Hall for inpatient, I will appear and I will waive his presence for procedural purposes.
What the heck was he doing that he needed to be told to stand still?
Definitive dates in terms of whether or not an exam is prudent, or if availing yourself of the plea deal is what the wise thing to do is. I believe Mr. Haynes, will I be able to be
Like lie detector test?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify his bond conditions. That is a condition of bond, he signed releases for both you and community corrections, so we know that he's there, only to be able to confirm that he's there.
Oh, yeah, probably.
With him, because I don't want to lose you. This case has gone on long enough because of delays we were having, so I don't want to lose you in the system while you're at rehab. So, Mr. Carnes, do you have any input on it?
Number of investigations we have at this point, I'm asking for a benchmark.
damn.
Mr. Haynes, I see you have your hand raised. I don't want you to say anything yet without the consent of your counsel.
Your Honor, what I would propose to keep, to keep things moving, if the court would, let's say, allow 72 hours for Mr. Haynes to enroll into Harbor Hall prior to any to the court issuing a bench warrant on this matter.
Mr. Haynes, let me ask you, and I'm only going to ask you this question. Are you set to go to Harbor Hall?
Your Honor, I was set yesterday because I was going. I'm gonna get out of Dowstate, and I was gonna go to court yesterday because I had my dates and stuff. And then from there, I was gonna go to Harbor Hall, but due to my date messed up, and I was showing up to court yesterday, thinking I had court. They called me today, and I'm waiting on Harbor Hall now. Everything is approved. It was approved for me to be there yesterday, but I called and told them I missed a day early court, so I'm at the phone, to see how you felt about it, and as well as go forward. But they got a bed for me, and I was due yesterday to go in there, but they wanted to wait till I have court to see if I was able to do it and have the proof of adjournment for how I got out.
All right, Mr. Carnes, are you aware of any other discovery issues in this, or has that all been taken care of now?
As far as I know, there's nothing else I have covered in this area. This is all we did.
All right, so what I'm going to do, Mr. Haynes, is I'm going to modify your bond. I'm going to issue a bench warrant for you now.
Nom nom nom.
If you don't follow the modifications for the bond requirement,
Did you see that new Dora video?
No.
you must be.
Where it's Dora as an adult. And like her boss comes in and is like, I need this done by Friday. And she's like looking at the camera and she's like, that's not long enough. Should I tell my boss to fuck off?
Confirm that you are in fact there, and for your attorney to communicate regarding the case.
And she killed me.
If you do not,
Her boss was like, who are you talking to?
or any other inpatient treatment program, or you leave without the advice of the program, you must report immediately to the Wexford County Jail. Question?
Yeah, what do you mean by that word you just said? If I left or whatever, I'm too.
So basically, if you leave without their recommendation saying that you're good to go, you just decide that you're going to leave, or if you get terminated from the program unsuccessfully, you have to report to the jail immediately. If you complete the program successfully, I'm going to allow you to remain out of jail, all right?
What do you mean by that, Your Honor? Like,
Oh my god. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
If I may, Your Honor, Mr. Haynes,
Yeah.
you're going to go sign up at Harbor Hall.
I'm already there.
Okay, you're going to go there. If you get kicked out of Harbor Hall for not following the rules, or if you leave, you're going to jail. You're going to show up to jail, okay?
Right.
Harbor Hall, is that in like a mental institution?
No, it's more like a rehab.
Oh.
If you complete it, you don't have to go to jail. You get to stay out.
All right.
Unless you violate your bond conditions again.
To be honest, I've been doing it every day.
No, I don't want you to say anything about the violations, because I don't want you to say something that's going to be used against you.
Yeah.
So again, you report to an inpatient residential treatment, you comply with the requirements. If you don't comply with the requirements and leave, or you're terminated unsuccessfully, you report to the Wexford County Jail immediately. If you don't do that,
That's one way to get somebody to
if you are successful,
sober up.
you'll be able to stay out of jail. You'll also need to sign.
If you go to rehab and stay sober, you stay out of jail. The second you relapse, you're going to jail.
I want to clarify something. I'm not going to put the case on hold while you're in treatment. So we'll still have hearings. So that's why it's going to be important that you sign that release for your attorney.
Okay. Yep. Now, is there a limit? Let's say if I want, it's 69 and 120.
Well, I have no control over that.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
Anything else for the record, counsel? No, Your Honor.
Thank you so much.
All right, so we will adjourn the PCC, and we'll set that out 2 weeks to make sure that you get settled in, and all the releases signed. All right. Thank you.
Take care. Elected 27th.
Yes, 27th at 10:30.
Very good. Thank you so much. Okay, Mr. Haynes, we'll talk very soon.
They're gonna let me go to this while I'm in there?
Oh my God!
Go sign up for Harbor Hall. We'll talk a little bit. All right.
You'll appear for your hearings by Zoom from Harbor Hall.
Sounds good.
Morning, Trust.
All right. Thank you.
Morning.
Court next calls people of the state of Michigan versus William Russell Rankin. Hold on, we don't hear. Hold on.
What you up to this morning, Mr. Trust?
Watching court.
Oh, fun.
Oh, and I see my cousin.
Are you watching Wiggins Court, like the
Yes.
local one?
Yep.
Anybody we know being up or just watching to watch?
So according to what Fish
Sorry.
just said, they might be the last people to go in, which is Kim, Courtney, and Brad.
Oh, they have court today? I thought that was until like the 16th or something.
Nope, it's today.
Oh, I didn't realize they were doing it live. Interesting.
Today is the day, guys.
They might just end the live like they did that one time. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, well, if they do, there's gonna be all hell break loose.
I think that would just be silly because that just keeps bringing more people into the room. If they just live streamed it, they wouldn't have to deal with all the humans packed in there.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's going to know it anyways. People record while they're in there.
Yeah, because they did end it last time.
I feel like the only time they'd live stream it is when they're like finishing it, like sentencing everyone, and it's all said and done, so that they can give everyone the answers and just leave it alone.
You know, I find it very funny. And Lindy, she missed it today. So I was on live stream, and of course my mouth doesn't know how to shut up about fucking politics. And this guy comes in.
Take your like hand off your mic or something. It sounds like staticky.
I don't. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, no. So I had a guy come in my live, and I was talking about politics, and I was just saying, you know, how our country is fucking falling apart, and how Trump is like completely turning our city upside down.
Hmm.
And this guy comes in, so you're not a Trump supporter? And I'm like, fuck no. If I was, do you know how many people would fucking hate me?
Well, that don't matter on who hates you or who don't. We both know at one point you were, so it's not here nor there on that.
Exactly. So then the guy came in and he was like, you do realize that you're an R, right? And I'm like, I'm proud to be that R.
You tell him.
Listen, I call myself retarded all the time. Is that supposed to be an insult? Because, like, bruh.
People can't get mad if you're saying it about yourself.
Listen, I am the first person to put all of my laundry on the line and let everybody see the color of my panties. So,
oh, I mean, I'm done with these fucking phony people. Like, they want to sit here and they want to call me names. I'm proud to be one.
Just let them, buddy. Names don't mean shit. Fucking let them talk. What are we, in the schoolyard? Fuck that. That's some schoolyard bullshit. Like I said,
pet the sweaty stuff. You know what I mean?
Well,
Ignore the petty stuff.
That's why people are mad at me, is because I told them I'm proud to be that. I'm cool with that. If people are that upset with the fact that I'm proud to be what they want me to be, then
I guess that's on them, friend.
exactly.
Listen, buddy, you can't change what people say or what people do or how they react. The only thing you can change is how you react. And if you give them no reaction, they'll just go the fuck away.
Right.
Don't feed the trolls, friend. Don't feed the trolls.
I don't know. It feels good not giving them the reaction that they're looking for.
Obviously, sometimes telling them that they're fucking idiots is fun. Don't get me wrong, obviously. But, like, don't let them phase you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't you get mad. Let them be mad. Do you know how fun it is to sit on the other side of a screen rage baiting motherfuckers to where they are pink in the face and I'm just over here needle pointing? Like, you need to be less rage baited, friend. They know they can bait you. Don't give it to them.
I used my middle finger yesterday, and I'm like, oops, I had an itchy nose.
Middle fingers to the air. What? I'm waiting for my mom and my stepdad to get here to come check out my van because she has been immobile for like 5 days.
Oh no.
I know. And I'm not good with vehicles, so I need somebody adultier than me to come check this motherfucker.
Hey, can you guys guess who's in the courtroom?
Oh, I can only imagine. They have passes.
So we're on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fun. That's what they do. Let them do that. We don't need to talk about them, mention them, or their business.
Nope.
That's their business, friend, not our business.
But I thought that they weren't allowed to record. I thought that was kind of like the...
Again, not our business, friend.
I know.
Not our business, friend. Their business. If the judge wants to fucking say something, that judge will. He a big boy. Yeah, don't get your nose chopped off, sticking it in places it don't need to be, trust.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yesterday, you kind of missed it. Lindy here yelled at me yesterday, and she was just like... She was like, tell me I'm worth something. Don't give these fucking people the day or the fucking energy.
That's right. Listen, I'll yell at you every day like that if it fucking gets through to your head, friend.
Mm-hmm. I was telling you.
Actually, I think a few of these ladies were up in here yesterday when I was yelling at you, telling you to fucking quit that shit and to just fucking ignore it.
But no, it feels good to not give these people the...
You'll feel better and better the more and more you don't deal with anybody, friend.
Exactly.
Have you found out any cool paranormal places you want to visit or talk about? You been building anything for us to discuss on that end?
I found some that are in Wisconsin. It's called the Devil's Den or something. I can't remember on top of my head.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. You should find a few places like in Michigan that like you could go to that's fairly local and stuff to be able to do things or like to be able to talk to people about it.
Again, Jenny, I can't remember on top of my head. I'll have to look it up again because last night I was up till like fucking... Well, I mean, I went to bed early, but this morning I was woken up by like at 2 a.m. by my dog. So I stayed up most of the night doing my research. And then I don't know how people are still getting into my live, but hey, I'll do it. That's good. I'm not hating or anything. We're on break. Abby Lou needs to get her ass up in here.
I thought she was going off the TikToks.
She's
Thought she was taking a break.
She was, but then she got summoned into another live.
Oh.
She been
Because I hadn't seen her,
summoned
I thought she was taking a breaky break.
from this live. Why do you think it's haunted?
The Oasis building downtown in Cadillac is definitively haunted in that old ass storefront.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, the things I used to hear in there when I was by myself on a Saturday because there's only one person in the building. Like you could very clearly hear footsteps upstairs in the administration, like the admin's offices. And I'm like, no.
Wait, so are you from the Cadillac area?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've born and raised here.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm very local.
Bruh.
I'm used to be local.
I moved to Grand Rapids for like 5 years and then I came back up here. All my family's up here, so.
Bruh. We need to like fucking hang out and just, maybe go up to the mall or something.
Dude, does anybody go to that mall anymore? That thing looks fucking empty and dead.
Well, should I know? I don't know.
Like, does the TC Mall even have stores in it anymore other than fucking Target and JCPenney?
I don't think so.
Hot Topic still in there?
Again, I want to know because I don't go in there anymore.
Fuck, I haven't been to TC Mall in so many years, dude.
Yeah, not typically. Like, I went to the Grand Rapids malls. Those are big fucking multi-stories. Like, Traverse City wasn't shit at that point.
Oh, yeah, and this is the other thing that people don't like me about, but I'm going to show it.
What?
Hold on. Okay, not this. That's the only thing I have to say.
Way to go. Yes, way to go.
Good job.
See, now you're trolling the trolls. There you go, buddy. Troll the trolls.
Bait them.
See, that's what we call good old rage bait, friend. Just Jenny, the TC Mall, I do believe, does still have a JCPenney. I could be totally wrong, but I think they do still have one.
Bruh. I see my ex in the fucking courtroom and she's messing with her hair. That's weird. She's sitting in the front row and she's like twisting her hair around. Trying to look all pretty for the cops.
You're fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god. Hey, it cracks me up.
Courtney better start pulling some of that crap because I bet they don't be liking her in there.
Fucking. Who knows? She'll probably get murdered. Okay, I can't say that. Never mind. I stopped myself.
Bleeped yourself halfway through.
That was some pretty good self-censoring.
Yeah.
But we all know what I mean.
Yeah, we got the gist. We only needed half the word. First couple of syllables, that's all we needed.
Right. She's still messing with her hair, bro.
Yay, off a call for a second. I missed so much.
Yeah, my ex is she's messing with her hair. She's twiddling her hair, looking all pretty corpse.
That's what I do. I twiddle my hair. What are you trying to say right now? No, I'm just kidding. I do though. I'm bad at it. Like I'm sitting here playing with. I'll turn my camera on. This is what I do. I twiddle with my hair.
But she's sitting in the courtroom.
Oh well, I'm not doing that. I'm sitting at home working.
Some people do that stuff like as an anxious twitch too.
Yeah, it's like a constant for me. I'm constantly I've done it for years.
It's like a self-soothing.
Yeah, people at the bar would be like, "Are you nervous?" And I'm like, "No, why?" And they're like, "Well, you're twiddling with your hair." And I'm like, "It's just a habit."
Morning, Ruth. Oh, it could be better. I mean, I'm fucking with people today. Here, I'll even show you what I fucking made. This is how I'm fucking with people today. That's the only thing I have to say. The press box is empty. He has done a lot of damage. What press box?
Isn't there like 4 people sitting in the press box?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I mean, it is pretty empty. You would have thought it would have been full.
Huh?
But there are 4 people sitting there.
Rose, can you request up?
Yes, right, Trust. It's for. Is it all 3 of them?
All 3.
All 3 of them.
Today is the day where justice gets served to Courtney, Brad, and Kimmy.
Well, today ain't like a justice day. Today is all exploratory and them showing what they have against them. This is the first steps to justice.
Who's talking?
Me?
Yeah, like the only person that shows unmuted is Baked Potato, and no other box is lighting up. So I'm like, who the hell is talking?
Lindy.
You show muted on my end, so I'm like, what is happening?
So with that, Ruth. So for Rich, he's found non-guilty. He was only charged with the rugs. Or I should say the Uggs.
Yeah, none of his charges.
None of his charges are connected to that.
Right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. It wasn't connected.
Yeah,
at
none
all.
of his charges are connected to the case. He just is a part of it because he be the baby daddy.
Right.
Baked potato. Who are you trying to get into the live, bro?
Well, we don't know that he knew nothing in all reality.
Bruh, you know what I fucking want? I want McDonald's for lunch. That's what I want.
I love
I
me
had a
some
toaster
Arby's.
steamer for breakfast.
Wait,
Mm.
Lindy, what did you just say?
I said I love me some Arby's. I don't really eat the Mickey D's around here.
Arby's, ew.
Bruh. I could tell you, Arby's is deep fucking bomb.
Yeah, I'm not a big Arby's fan. I'd much rather have like
I love
Burger
Arby's.
King compared to McDonald's, though.
Arby's
Oh,
has burgers now, though.
absolutely. I would take Burger King over McDonald's all day.
Burger King, yes.
Yeah.
Even
See, I live in a really
hold on.
tiny town, and the only fast food restaurant we have is McDonald's or like pizza places. We have a Dunkin', but like for fast food, it's literally McDonald's. It sucks.
You're like, we have no other options.
No, I have to drive 45 minutes away to get another option, as in like Taco Bell, Burger King, Wendy, anything else but
Damn.
McDonald's.
So
Culver's is good too.
since I was like kind of like fired in a non reasonable way, technically I could technically try to get my job back there, but I'd rather not.
Yeah.
They fucking fired me all because of the fucking shit that happened. No, Arby's. I used to work for Arby's, and they fired me for the wrong reason.
I'm an idiot. I'm sharing the live when they're already in here.
Hey, Britt.
Who are you sharing it to?
My friends.
Hey, it's okay. I mean, I'm picking up a disability check, and I only get fucking once a year.
Listen, guess what time of year it is, and I'm so fucking excited. Tax time!
I'm scared. I owed $300 last year and never paid it.
Oh, that stinks. It helps that I have a kid.
Oh, here we go. We got the fucking people coming up in here.
Just ignore people, trust. Don't give them any attention. None.
Oh,
Zip.
no.
Zero.
I
Zilch.
know. I know.
Do you have tattoos? Trust?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I have one.
I have too many to count.
I think I have like 11 last time I counted.
I have one on my ankle, and I got it when I was 18 home done, and that's the only one I have.
That's cute.
You know, the funny thing is, I didn't even say any creator's name, and then we have all these people coming up in here. It's kind of funny.
Dang. This is taking forever.
Bruh, sitting here waiting for the next fucking case to come up. It's
I was trying
boring.
to see if I could see what's on that cell phone sitting on the desk right there.
Me?
Wait, what?
I'm nosy.
On the YouTube video, on the YouTube stream, there's a phone sitting on that person's desk. See it?
No.
He's probably too far away.
Hold on. Let me turn my camera on. Let me take you off the stand. You to the tube. See it? Where her hand is?
Oh. Okay, I see it.
A cellular device.
Bruh.
It's
rolling. Bruh, I just gotta give Mandy here credit of how pretty she looks.
Oh, well, thank you.
You are very welcome.
I didn't even do anything special today either.
I know, but you look
I don't
pretty
even know if I
today.
brushed my hair.
But still, you look pretty today.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
And everybody, thinks that I'm just being weird and violation, but I'm actually giving her a compliment.
I'm not taking it as you being weird. I took it as a compliment, and that's all that should matter is how I took it, not how anybody else views it.
Just promise.
I think they've come into a live of mine before.
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Tell me when you encountered a tough challenge, and I will help you win. Life is tough, period. Especially with the economy the way it is right now.
Nope, they left. Oh. I was about to fucking say, my message better have gone through the fucking Abby Lou.
You know what? I better go on break. I was supposed to go at 10:15, and it is now 11:40. Whoops.
Yeah, go on break.
It's been a day.
Brad, do you see how I don't give these people the attention, and then we only have 5 people up in here?
Yep. And I would be completely okay with that.
I feel happy about that. I mean, even if it's just 5 people, okay, cool.
A smaller circle is a better circle.
Mm-hmm.
What did someone? Oh gosh, some guy just messaged me. Hello, I'm sorry if this offends you though, and I didn't get to see the rest.
Some guy messaged you and said, "I hope this doesn't offend you."
Yeah, and I didn't get to see the
Like that all
rest.
the time.
I was like, oh my god. I'm so tired of people messaging me stupid crap on TikTok.
I mean, I'm constantly getting the ones, you're so good looking, I'd love to talk to you more. Or
I just
I'd
want
love
like
to
a-
be your sugar daddy, and I'm just like, yeah, okay. Would
Yeah,
love
I'll
for you to
believe
be
that
my
when I
sugar
see
daddy.
it. Here's my information. I'll believe it when there's money in my account.
Right. Start sending that moolah.
Until then, I'm not speaking.
Until
So I
then,
at least see
no work.
$1,000 in my account.
Here's my CA. Here is my Venn. And here is whatever else. And once I see some money in my account, then maybe we could talk. But until then, I don't think so.
Yeah, because they be talking.
Muskegon should try to call me, but I don't know anybody in Muskegon.
Olive.
If you guys are in here, don't forget to tap that screen.
Yeah, I know. I put tap, tap, tap in the chat, and I've been tapping off and on. Let's get to 5K at least.
But I don't know what happens. I heard like when you're in the box and you're tapping, you're not supposed to or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works though.
When you're what?
Like in the box, you shouldn't tap either.
One.
I don't know how that works though. I know nothing about this app.
People that tell people,
Who wants to come up? Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. People that tell you not to tap can screw up, eat a donkey, go eat a Twinkie.
Well, somebody said like if I'm in your box right now, like I am, and I tap the screen, like it could mess it up or not send it out or something like that.
That's wrong.
So I wasn't sure.
No, you can definitely tap.
I wasn't sure how that worked because I was told that.
Whoever told you that is a fucking fibber and a liar.
Because like normally the taps and stuff is what helps send you out to the FYP.
Yeah. Jordan Turner.
Welcome in. I'm tapping. I'm trying. I need a tapper. That's what I really need to buy. I would tap for my backup, but I'm trying to watch the YouTube. And it's kind. Can you hear me tapping though? That's what I don't like is when you can hear the person tapping.
All you gotta do is say fuck Trump, fuck ICE.
No,
Fuck-
I can't hear you. I can't hear you tapping.
Okay. They see me rolling. They hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty.
No, it's fuck Trump, fuck the Meg, fuck it, the ICE.
Ooh. Just
If-
Jenny's gonna go popular. Thank you for the go popular.
If you vote for Trump and you support ICE, well, we all know where the door is for y'all.
Hey, we can't discriminate because people have different points of views than us. Can't do that. It's not okay. Somebody likes Trump, they like Trump. You can't tell them to go somewhere else. That's not very nice.
I know, right?
Not everybody has the same opinions.
I know, Rory.
Don't be a bully now.
But hey, guys, didn't you hear being a bully gets you popular now?
I guess so.
Apparently.
Why do I have that stuck in my head? They see me rolling. They hate
You
it.
hate it. Trying to get around it.
I don't know why it's stuck in my head right now.
Hey, it's not the first time that I got called a female.
Who called you a female?
Random people, they said he looks like a female.
Oh my goodness. They're just trying to get under your skin.
I know, right?
Just don't let them.
Hey, maybe because people keep calling me female, maybe I'll go get a titty job.
Hey, you know what I heard today? Today I got a message and they said, oh yeah, I forgot. Happy Taco Tuesday / Titty Tuesday. Never heard of Titty Tuesday before, but.
I'll take it.
Right? Ooh, we got somebody walking in with some files.
Trust your eyebrows. What are you doing over there, bro?
I have no clue.
He don't know. Cindy Lou, who joined? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Uh-oh.
That's what I just said. Something's going on. Somebody's coming.
Buddy.
Separate them chairs.
Sam.
Just watch as fucking Courtney walks in and she sits down and one of the fucking chairs breaks and she falls backwards.
Won't she be brought in a wheelchair, though?
She would, but just watch. I'm just saying if it does
The
happen.
wheelchair flips.
And then she's like, I can't get up. I've fallen. Or, no, how's that term go? I've
Help,
fallen.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert, life alert.
They're bringing in what? What the? Bro, they're bringing in 2 black chairs. Bro, but that's how I like my coffee.
I don't like coffee.
People are gonna fucking hate me for that, but hey. Hey, can we confirm if that's Kimmy standing up?
Where?
My baby boy. What are you doing?
Does she have a badge on? I can't fucking tell.
Salem Hayes, do not try to drink. No, no. You bad
I'm
boy.
not sure who that is.
Who, what?
Who the female is standing up right that he's showing.
Who? I don't know who that is either.
It looks like she's got a badge on.
Also, who's twirling their hair?
Me.
No, in the audience.
Oh, look at that! There's a bald dude.
Trust.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
Trust me, guys. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover.
I'm not either, but when you said bald guy, it just made me think of Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
I'm sorry. I gotta close this for right now, and I gotta flip my camera back over. So, see the girl right there, next to the other
Now
girl
we're sitting. Which one? In the black or in the gray?
in the black.
Okay.
Who the hell is that?
That's my ex.
Who?
Her name is Alex, but she's she now goes by Alex.
Okay.
She's a transgender, which I'm not hating. Again, people, not hating. I'm a lover.
Yeah, we're not trying to be like this Nazi in office.
Trust me, people. I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Dang, we got 4 deep coming in.
Is the music bugging you down much?
Oh, we got sound.
Okay, here we go.
I'm muting.
He doesn't like screaming. Well, makes sense.
Versus Bradley and Bartholomew, case number 5-4995FY. The people of the state of Michigan versus Courtney Marie Bartholomew. Case
Oh, turn it around.
4994FY.
I heard Courtney's name.
The audience.
Probably not.
Committed in the courtroom unless you have received prior authority to do so from the court.
It's Courtney in court.
In areas of the courthouse other than the courtrooms, no one's may photograph, record, broadcast, or live stream an individual without that person's consent. And the penalties for violating that court rule allow for the court to confiscate the devices and also include up to sanctions.
Damn.
Okay. Freaking freak.
Prosecutor?
Your Honor, hearing me on behalf of Mr. Bartholomew,
Morning, Your Honor. Nicole Smith on behalf of Mr. Bartholomew.
Good morning, Your Honor. Tracy Deinhardt on behalf of Ms. Bartholomew, who is present and seated to my right.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Sarah Valenti on behalf of Ms. Bartholomew.
All right, thank you. You all may be seated. So we are here for a probable cause conference. It's my
What the fuck? We can't even see Courtney.
matter. Is that correct, counsel? In these matters, I
Yeah,
should say.
she's over there, huh? It's got her cropped out.
All right. Then I'll turn to the defense. Anything for the record?
Your Honor, we need to address discovery. At this point, discovery is being held hostage. We have not received one piece of paper, not one. The only thing that's been revealed to us was the probable cause affidavit, which was released previously to social media, before it was released to us. We have attempted to negotiate with the Attorney General. It's our information belief that the Attorney General's office is in charge of disseminating discovery. They are insisting on an unacceptable discovery protective order that does not fit what we're doing here and interferes with our ability to conduct a defense and assure conflicts. At this point, Your Honor, we're dumbfounded what to do when the whole point of this conference was to have everything and to just blow off the court's authority to not give one piece of paper, knowing that, understanding that while our clients are confined without a bond, it's unacceptable, it's unethical, and it should be sanctioned.
Your Honor, I share the comments of Ms. Mijas, or Mr. Mijas in this case. I have also not received a single document, whether it be a autopsy report, a police report. I've received absolutely nothing beyond the probable cause affidavit that was released, my understanding is to the media prior to the first probable cause hearing in this case. In fact, I received that affidavit when I opened up my own Facebook page and read it on Facebook, which quite frankly is unacceptable. At this point in time, my client continues to sit incarcerated, held without bond. If the government is not prepared to move forward with this case never should have been charged back in December when it was charged. At this point, I share the comments of Mr. Mijas. I'm asking for either this case to be dismissed if the state is not prepared to move forward with this prosecution, which at this point in time, without a single piece of discovery, and the probable cause affidavit is not discovery. Without a single piece of discovery, the state is not prepared to move forward. So yes, I am asking for this case to either be dismissed, or I'm asking for my client to receive a bond in this case pursuant to the court rules. She's been incarcerated long past the 30 days that this hearing was adjourned to allow for the discovery to be turned over.
I know, just Jenny, I know.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that the Attorney General's office is the one handling the discovery. And I will note for the record, the Attorney General's office or a representative is not in this courtroom today. Quite frankly, if the court is not inclined to dismiss or grant a bond in this case, I would ask for the Attorney General's office to be show cause to explain why discovery has not been turned over to the defense at this time to explain the violation of due process in this case.
Your Honor, given statements, I want to quote from an email sent January 9th, 2026. We don't have full discovery as it's still ongoing in the investigation stage, but I do believe we will have some documents.
And that's from
Melissa Talcott from the AG.
AG.
If it's still being investigated, why was my client charged? Why was Ms. Bartholomew charged? If we're still investigating, which again, Mr. Bartholomew needs bond. We've passed the 21 days. We were told, be ready, have everything out, or let's dismiss. Because if you're investigating, investigate all you want, but my client should not be held. in that.
And when did you each follow your demands for discovery?
I filed my appearance and demands immediately. I believe it was December 2nd or 3rd. So the 21 days to follow through with the discovery request, it's in blatant violation.
You better do your fucking job,
I've been told
Wiggins.
numerous times that I would have discovery, and I don't have discovery. I will also note for the record that it's my understanding Ms. Palapu has filed an appearance in this matter as a second chair or co-counsel with Ms. Perry. So again, I do not understand why the Attorney General's office is not currently here to explain why we do not have the discovery if it is the Attorney General's office that is handling the discovery in this matter.
It's my understanding that they want to release what they have so far under a protective order that your parties haven't come to terms with yet.
To discuss the protective order in their email, which I have, and I will admit it as exhibit.
I would actually ask that that be marked as an exhibit in both files.
So it's exhibit. She indicates that they are using a template from a child endangerment.
Jody, can you request up, hon?
Your Honor, this is a murder. And the template, and I referred to this briefly in my opening statement, the template dives into requiring us to reveal our defense, who we're going to use that might see the discovery. That is unheard of in a murder case. We have offered to negotiate. We have said that when it comes to medical records and any reference to any children, we will agree to a protection order. Not a problem. But when it comes to the information regarding the murder, police reports, case law is very clear. We are entitled to it now. And so when we get a flippant response saying, I don't know if I have 100 pages or 100 files, 100 reports, you do know. The AG's office took this case on, became a part of it, has gone public, said we're in. They are assigned to our knowledge to deal with discovery. Wexford County is not. They have an entire unit that deals with discovery. They certainly have the resources and to not have a piece of paper divulged. And to come at us sarcastically when we're trying to get something done and our clients are being held in jail with no bond, unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
Your Honor, I will. When the defense indicated, as the email references, that we weren't going to sign that protective order, we were told, fine, then we will slow roll the discovery in a redacted format, which that does not comport with the law. The defense is not entitled to redacted discovery. And in light of the fact that the probable cause affidavit was released unredacted to the public, that's an even bigger problem.
One last note, Your Honor, and when Kirkman reminded me. Materials are already ready from the state police and Wexford County through FOIA. We have been quoted a price on social media. Social media activists have been quoted a price for FOIA release of the documents we're seeking here.
And that's FOIA requests to the county and the state?
Yes.
State police.
That is our understanding.
And so, if it's ready for FOIA, stop playing games. Please. Stop
Damn!
our clients' lives.
Thank you. Mr. Carnes, anything in response?
Thank you. Just to clarify, on Friday, January 9th, AG who sent the email, okay, no problem, we will redact the police reports and get them to you. I will let you know anything that wasn't provided. We will let you know when the discovery becomes available. I think the discovery will be available soon. Again, this was sent on Friday. It's now Tuesday. It was a weekend. I think there are issues to be ironed out as far as the protective order. That's something I think we can all work on, but to assume that the AG's office has essentially dug in their heels based on one email response, I think is not appropriate. So I'll leave it to the court's discretion as to whether to set a show cause regarding discovery. I would ask for the defendants to remain held without bond.
Ha!
Very serious case, very serious allegations, and we'll be working. discovery released as soon as possible.
Do you know when your office started receiving discovery?
I think it was
Or discovery
Thursday or
material?
Friday of last week.
That's when you started receiving it?
I believe so.
And are you receiving it simultaneously with the AG's office?
I think the AG's office is actually receiving it through us.
So you're receiving it and then sending it to the AG?
Digitizing it, getting it to them is my best bet, but I would need our discovery equipment up here to use it. That's what.
Your Honor, may I approach? I have one item of the system exhibit.
Yes.
And for the record, Your Honor, I would ask that this exhibit be marked as a joint exhibit between the two files, please.
Yes.
No objection by the people.
Your Honor, the one thing I would know, that my colleague has said, we're entitled to unredact. There is no need to slow roll this through a process of redaction when the case law is very clear. In this case, we should get unredacted, and we're more than willing to agree to protect orders when it comes to medical records, HIPAA, and any kind of child interviews, child picture.
You butter not, dude. I fucking swear, you fucking release these people, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're not necessarily assigned to this case, but do you know, are there still pieces of discovery that, or reports, things like that, that you haven't received yet?
I would say it is likely that that is the case, but I don't know for sure. I would also say that's pretty normal that we would have enough probable cause to hold people while facets of the investigation are still ongoing. And I don't think anyone has used the word slow roll in discovery. I think all parties are working to get discovery.
I'll state for the record, defendants A is received without objection. Give me a moment to look at that real quick.
Oh, fuck. You butter not. I will fucking see
What'd
the
you just
fuck
say?
out of the town.
Yeah, I didn't hear him either. He's reviewing something. What was the word he used? I have it in my ear on my AirPod from my iPad to hear it.
All right. Anything else from anybody? All right. What the court is going to do is I'm going to set this matter for a show cause with both the Wexford County Prosecutor's Office and the Attorney General's Office to see why discovery is not being complied with pursuant to the 21 days provided by court rule. I do understand the argument the defense is making regarding bond.
Please
I
say
also
revoke.
understand the complexities of this case. However, it has been going on for a month, and it sounds like there is information out there that the defense certainly is entitled to. I will make a determination regarding what we're going to do with the case with bond after we have the show cause regarding discovery. Is it possible to set a date for that now?
Can we just, it'd be easier to work on?
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, probably that would work better.
We could do
Will the morning of the 30th work for everybody?
That would work for me.
I'll make it work, Your Honor.
All right,
What time?
let's do 10 o'clock.
You better not fucking release them, you dumb fuck.
He just said that he will decide when they have the next meeting he just called for to review evidence and stuff like that.
Nothing, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so can everybody update me because I just kind of came in late. So what happened? Did they find new evidence?
No, they haven't been getting anything. The lawyers haven't been getting any information from the court in communication this whole time. So they're trying to get them to dismiss the case or put them on bond because they're being held for almost 30 days without any information. So he
Okay.
said he'll make a further decision on that, but he wants to schedule. I forget what he called the meeting, but he wants to schedule a meeting to basically go over why they haven't been receiving information and all the information that they have on the 30th.
So they're just crying.
So, if they don't find anything, then Brad and Courtney get away with murder.
Oh boy.
Yeah, they're going to keep pushing for that. Their lawyers are going to keep pushing and pushing for them to dismiss the case because it's taking them so long.
Wow. I have a feeling it's taking so long because of how much evidence and stuff they have to go through.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this right here, right now. If he releases them, I will fucking sue the town of Cadillac. And then when I move, which hopefully is soon. Oh, yep. This is what I get.
Was Courtney already seen this morning?
Yep. Both Courtney and Brad.
They did Courtney and Brad at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Courtney was just off screen. Like you couldn't see her. You could see her lawyer, but she
On
was
the screen, there was 4 lawyers. The guy and the female were for Brad, and then the other 2 were for Courtney. And Courtney was kind of sitting in between the 2 on the end, the 2 females.
Okay.
But you couldn't see her.
Okay.
We are set for a probable cause conference. Is there any resolution in this matter? There is not. It looks like we are then moving forward to preliminary examination next week. Is there any discovery issues or any witness issues we might be concerned with?
There is an outstanding SANE report that the prosecution has assured me is forthcoming, so I don't really.
Actually, this is like your 4th time coming into my live. And you haven't said none. 8-Ball, I have told you to leave. I have nothing to say to you. Please leave. Amber!
That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I wondered how everything was going this morning.
I'm surprised they put that on live.
I was shocked because of how they didn't do the other ones on live. But maybe it's because, like, the case has kind of died down, like, media-wise. Like, it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not as crazy. This TT is crazy.
Dude, if they fucking release Courtney and Brad because of people, I'm gonna be... Yeah.
Something weird is going. Like, I don't understand why they wouldn't be sharing the information, but no, I know what you meant by TT. I just didn't know what you meant by this TT is crazy. I knew what you meant by TT. Not stupid.
So, nobody... And this is... Nobody tell Abby Lou anything, because I don't need her going absolutely insane.
You don't think she was watching it?
No.
I was gonna say I won't tell her anything, but I guarantee you somehow, some way she's gonna know.
So, will we see Kimmy today too, or is it just them two?
I think it's just us two, I believe. I thought it was all 3, but... Who knows when Kimmy is, I mean...
Kimmy is tomorrow, I believe.
She fucking tampered with evidence.
I just thought she would have been
kids on 3. No kids.
Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us when you trade in your old.
Kimmy is tomorrow.
Those who serve.
Eczema isn't easy to plan for, but with every
Okay, so I'll have to make sure to try to watch it tomorrow. Oh, Ebony.
Hi.
Oh.
So just so that you know, that there's a lot that we're missing, and there's lots of information that the prosecutors don't have.
Give me. I literally just woke up. Can you give me a second to process? I haven't even gotten out of bed yet.
What time did you go to bed?
Probably 11, but
Oh,
did you have
honey, I told you you need to go to bed early.
You
the
probably
last
had a
time
rough
I
night.
was sleeping?
Oh, Jody, did you get that picture that Abby Lou sent to you?
Yes.
Isn't that fucking crazy or what?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know where.
You need an energy drink, baby girl.
I guess, yeah.
She's still half asleep.
Alright, what happened?
So there's lots of information that the prosecutors haven't shown to the defendants. And so it continues on the 30th.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Not joking.
Hi, Abby Lou.
Hi.
But yeah,
I'm like trying to see who that is.
It was me, Amanda Muffin.
Oh, hi.
oh, I know. What the fuck? I know.
So the defendant's attorney was asking for them to be released.
What?
Yes,
Yep.
asking for them to be released because they've been sitting in there for so long with nothing. They've only received one piece of whatever, like evidence or whatever. And then it was the whatever that went out on social media, the probable cause or whatever. Like that's the only thing they supposedly have received.
So fucking what?
That's what we all say.
They can
So
all fucking sit
hopefully,
there all, and who cares how slow they get it? Like, fuck that shit.
yeah.
Yes, Carla, I think you're right. I think it's because they haven't found baby Richie.
Yeah, I think that has a lot to do with it.
So keep in mind that yes, Brett did confess.
Wait
What?
a minute. Will you pause that? I'm confused. Like, because they haven't found baby Richie, but what does that matter? They found Becca.
No, I understand that, but I think that that's why they haven't given them any information, the defendants any information.
Do they need information?
Well, they think they do.
Like, they shouldn't even. I don't know, bro.
I know. Yes, Melissa's right. They can't proceed without discovery on baby Richie, but they can on Becca. They should totally be proceeding on Becca.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like, why can't they proceed on Becca and then later on, can they bring Richie up later on?
I think what they're doing is they're trying to do a. I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get a bigger case if they found baby Richie. I think is what they're doing.
Okay, but they cannot be. Like, my biggest thing, though, is that gonna cause it for them to get released? I will fucking flip. I will go murder someone.
Well, don't say that. Do not say that.
I'm just being for real. Like, I'm not gonna sit here while they let Courtney and Brad out. Like, no.
I just don't understand. Like, why would Courtney and Brad get out for Becca's if they don't find baby Richie? I don't understand that.
Like, they already know that they're guilty for that. Okay.
I know it's a lot of process, but Ab, I know it's a lot to process. I don't understand it all. Carla says they have to set bond, and we all know that bond will be set high too.
Don't matter.
Melissa said this is actually fairly normal. Okay. I didn't know that.
Okay, but if you guys go back and look at the fucking things that have been said online, then you'll actually know the truth.
So, Melissa, maybe you can explain this because I'm not understanding. Like, they're not going to get away with Becca's, are they? Like, that's what we're worried about. Because they haven't found baby Richie, they're not going to get away with Becca's, are they?
That's what Abby's worried about.
Hey guys.
Thank you, Melissa.
Sure. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Okay. So it's actually pretty common. I mean, in a high profile case like this, I am a little shocked that the state didn't even show up and they sent a representative who isn't even assigned to this case and doesn't know anything about it.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah. But it's not uncommon for them to be delaying the show or the discovery. But they don't want to proceed without it, even with confessions, because the discovery likely has a lot of information that we don't even know that will kind of seal the deal, if you will.
Okay.
And they don't need the baby to proceed, even with that portion of the case, because there's enough evidence to show that obviously there was a baby. The baby was physically removed.
Okay, hang on, Melissa. Let's fill Boo Bear in. Boo Bear, so they had their show whatever this morning, and defense attorneys said that they weren't getting any information and they tried to get them out of jail this morning, but they was shut down. They said that they've been sitting for so long without any thing being shown. The only thing that they seen was the show cause that everybody's seen on, or the whatever that was released online that everybody's seen. That's the only information they've got from the prosecuting attorney.
Can they move forward with Becca though, and then like later on bring up the baby?
No.
So we are now discussing, like, Abby doesn't understand why this is all going on. So Melissa's trying to explain it to us now why, but they did postpone the hearing till the 30th, and the prosecuting attorney has to show everything to the defense attorney now. They have till the 30th to do that. So this is kind of what we're explaining.
If they don't show anything by the 30th, then they walk.
Is kind of what they said. But Melissa, please do explain. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
stop you.
they're not going anywhere, guys. I know it's very nerve-wracking and frustrating that the state didn't show up, but they have confessions and they have plenty of evidence.
It's more than just confusing. It's more mental issues for Abby Lou.
Sure. I mean, so the defense attorneys today asked for either a dismissal or bond, and the judge definitely isn't going to grant a dismissal. There's way too much evidence. I mean, and they have confessions, and it's such a heinous case. He's not going to dismiss the case. And there's a long road of processes before that could even, would even happen. I mean, if he show causes the AG's office like he did today and they don't show up, and he show cause, Wexford County and they don't show up, then that would be a different story, but that's not going to happen. The state isn't going to ignore a show cause from the court. And Wexford County isn't either. But he also, I mean, obviously wasn't willing to even consider a bond either. And if and when he does consider a bond, which I don't believe he will, because when the state does show up, they're going to have good reason for what is happening, or they're going to produce the discovery before the show cause hearing. But if for some reason he did enter a bond after the show cause, what's that?
Thank you. Go ahead.
If he did enter a bond after the show cause, it would likely be extremely high, just like it was with Kimmy, and but I really can't imagine that it would get to that point. And I am guessing that the reason they're delaying the discovery is because they are probably hoping to find the baby, because that will just you know, that'll be kind of the, you know, icing on the cake for the
Okay,
case.
so I have a question though.
Mhm.
Like when Courtney and Brad are in jail, the their phone call conversations they're having is being like monitored, right?
There's
Yes.
a no contact order with them.
No, I
Or
mean
do you
like
mean?
when they have conversations with other people.
Oh yeah, yes, absolutely.
Because
Yeah,
I
all
heard
of
a
their calls are
conversation, I know
recorded.
I heard a conversation of her having a conversation with somebody else saying that the baby was still alive.
Yeah, I mean, they're
Like, I don't
definitely
know how much to
recording.
believe because she's a fucking
Yeah,
liar, pathological liar, but
right. That's what I was just going to say. Like they definitely are recording and monitoring their phone calls and any visits they have, but you know, there has to be, so far there's been zero evidence that he's alive, right? I mean, and you also have to consider the fact that they've done the autopsy on Becca. That would provide some answers, you know. I mean, it may not let them know that, you know, the baby is alive, but if certain things are present, they would be able to, you know, determine that the baby is not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, depending on, like, let's say even, you know, the umbilical cord
it would
or the
also show
placenta.
like the cause of it, right?
I mean, if they can see, trigger warning, if they can
Like it would
see that,
straight out basically tell them exactly what happened.
yeah, I mean, if they can see that, say, like the cord was ripped from the baby, then they're going to know that that baby is not alive somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If the, you know, physical evidence shows that the cord was still attached to the placenta, still with her body, and the other end of the cord had been ripped from the baby, then that baby's not alive. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't have a cord or a placenta, or the cord was cut properly, like a, you know, like it would be in a hospital, then obviously they won't know, you know, that can't prove that the baby's dead or alive.
Right.
So, but I mean, I know that, you know, there's a lot. I'm sure there's so much information out there that we are unaware of, that they are aware
To
of.
make it very clear, do you guys see how today went in court?
Yeah.
That is why I don't go. That is why I don't go.
It would have been
I
hard to keep
shouldn't
your
even
mouth
have
shut.
to explain myself, but that is why I don't go.
We
It would have
understand
been
that.
really hard to stand silent in that courtroom for sure today. I mean, I'm just a total outsider, bystander, just true crime junkie that happens to live in Michigan. So when the case came up, obviously I, you know, was glued to it. I have no relation, I don't know anybody involved. And I was sitting on my couch, like, my kids were like, "What are you yelling at?" So, I mean, yeah, as somebody who's directly involved or related or even just, you know, cared about these people, I mean, it would have been extremely difficult, if not impossible, to sit there and, you know, mind your P's and Q's.
But you don't
But it
have to
is,
explain yourself to anybody.
I'm gonna
but
let
it
you
is
know.
fairly common.
I'm putting everybody on notice. If I fucking went, I would have probably lost my shit in that courtroom.
Yeah. Yep.
My Abby Lou knows how fucking angry I get, and I will fucking go off the fucking change.
Well, I can't afford to get in trouble myself, and I know I would end up in trouble. That's why I don't go. I wouldn't have been able to handle it.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, at the end of the day, we all know when we're being rational, right? That like the last thing we want to do is end up in jail over contempt of court. But
I'll
you know,
do it.
it's so hard to like maintain your emotions and keep them in check when something like that is going on. And you know, a lot of people aren't aware of the court system and the judicial system itself is so complex, and there's just like so much to it that a lot of people, even this morning, are thinking that they're walking because they don't, they aren't aware of all the procedural bullshit that happens. So, there's a whole lot of high emotions all over the internet today because people, are thinking, oh my God, they're going to get away with this. And it's like I said, it's far from that. But
like,
it's still
earlier when I heard, I'm like, there's no fucking way, dude. No fucking way.
right. Yeah. Yeah. Initially you're like, when you hear them say, when you hear the defense attorney say, so I would ask that the court dismiss this case, everybody's ass dropped out, I'm sure. Like, what the hell is happening? And then when you realize that they sent the state, like the state sent a random representative that's not even assigned the case. So and the reason that happened is probably because they didn't really have, the state really didn't have much to say. So they didn't really need anybody. That they knew, the state knew that they weren't going to discuss the case today. They weren't going to discuss the details, the case, witnesses, evidence, confessions. The state knew that, so they just sent.
It also makes it kind of look like a slap in the face to the family of Becca.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because again, they, the average person, like, we don't know all the normal court procedures, right? Like, so yeah, to the family and her loved ones, absolutely. But it's not completely out of the realm of normal in such a high profile case, or, such a complex case rather. And hopefully what this means is they are not leaving a single thing unturned. And that's why the discovery is taking so long. And that's why they haven't provided it yet to the defense attorneys, is just because they are gathering every single itsy bitsy teeny tiny bit of evidence against these friggin' monsters to ensure that they never ever see the light of day again. So I know it's hard. I know it's terrifying. It's frustrating, and I know it's crazy to say trust the process when dealing with the judicial system, especially in this case, especially with the way Wexford County didn't handle things. But I mean, just tried.
My feelings is I think that they're gonna fucking make them walk. But the thing is that if they do, I'm starting a fucking riot. I will fucking gather as many people as I can.
Well, so the thing with that is they've already got confessions from them, and they have backup.
That makes me confused, because they already have confessions. Like,
right. So
there's no way they can let her walk. No way.
And they would never ever do that. That judge would never. No, that's never going to happen, because so the discovery is going to give them way more information and tons of irrefutable evidence. But if they never got that, they have Rebecca's body and they have confessions. So if they have to use all that they have, which is her and their confessions, they can. But the discovery will give them a lot more ammo, if you will. And they're probably hoping to charge for the baby as well. So, and not that they can't without his body, but if they had him, then, if they don't have him, then it's essentially a circumstantial case. But if they could find him, then, the deal is sealed. I can't see anybody, even a jury, not prosecuting the case or not finding them guilty of the baby, even without his body. I mean, considering all of the other facts of the case, like, Jesus Christ, obviously the baby's deceased. I mean, what the hell?
Well, right, like in the autopsy, it makes it seem like they know.
Right.
But they're just
And as far as anything she has said on any kind of phone calls or visits or anything, I'm sure that they look into it, but
okay.
you know, they probably take everything she says with a grain of salt because she's such a, I mean, has proven herself to be such a pathological liar.
Right.
And so, I mean, I'm sure they do their,
you were gonna say.
I'm sure they do their due diligence, but you know, they know that pretty much anything she says is bullshit.
Yeah.
Mom, I legit got a message from
I've been working for it for 10 minutes.
Trust, what are you working on over there?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get my frustrations out on things that are not people.
Oh, you look like you're looking up at the ceiling there.
I don't know. Like I said, I feel like they're gonna have them walk, and then I'm gonna end up being pissed, and then I'm gonna end up doing something I might regret. But at the same time, it would be definitely worth it.
Yeah, I mean, that's another thing too that Jenny just said was if they can find the baby, then they can prove whether or not he was born alive. If he ever took a single breath, then that elevates the case as well.
Yeah, doesn't that make it federal at that point?
I mean, technically, it could already, you know, be elevated to a federal case because of where she was found. But
True.
I mean,
Hold on.
prior to today, I would have said I don't see, you know, there's probably no reason the feds would pick it up because the state will handle it. But
Okay, so the way people can leave, because we got 20 people in here. There you go. That's all I gotta say. There you go. We all know how you all feel about him. Let's go, guys. You guys, I know that you guys want to like say something. Say something. Fucking
Rustin,
say
don't be egging
something.
people on.
Say something, people.
Look at Brendan big box me.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
Anything, people? Anything? No.
Like,
Trust, you're egging people on.
like pictures that she sends, like
I will fucking egg anybody on.
Trust, I think you need to eat some breakfast. Oh, I love that picture of her.
no. Like that's such
You
a
need
good
to send me
picture.
that one.
Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. Fuck the government.
Trust, I think you need some breakfast. Do you need an egg sandwich?
You know what I would like? Actually, I would love some tacos. I mean,
Tacos. It's like breakfast time. Well, I just woke up, but oh, that's cute.
I do need a Snickers.
Gus, what you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Are you dancing?
Hi.
Taking pictures of Xander.
Oh,
Wait. We got more people up in here. We got more people.
you do need a Snickers, Trust. I'm not a Snickers person though. But you know what's really good, Trust? Have you had that apple Snicker salad?
Look at my daughter and
There you go, people. Here,
Oh, that's a
here we
cute
go.
one too.
like I have so many pictures, but like
That one is so cute, Abby.
I don't know. Becca always tried to like. Every time we went around, she always tried to get us to take a kitten home.
A kitten? Did she have a whole bunch of kittens?
Well, her cat had babies, and like every time we went over there, I swear to God, she tried to like hide kittens in my kids' coats and shit.
See? See? Hey, see? That's what I would talk about. You show them that you don't like fucking Trump, and they leave.
Kitten. I need a kitten.
Always like. Actually, I think the last time that I went over there, she's like, "I got something for Xander for his birthday," and I'm like, "Okay." I go over there, and she was wanting him to take a kitten home. I'm like, "You can't have a kitten."
See, that's all you, Jody. That's all you gotta do. You ag them on, and they leave.
Trump.
Look, like there's a lot of pictures I don't share because it has my kids in it.
She made a family album. Randy's made a family album.
You should send me all those pictures and I'll make an album for you. That's a good idea. Was that
That's
Randy
crazy.
that
She's
said
got
that?
pictures of Randy Sue with long hair.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's all you. That's all you gotta do is that you ag them on, and you ag them on,
Is
and
that what
then
you're doing is gaming right now?
yup, while focusing. But now I'm not.
You're kind of talented. I can't do two things at once like that.
I'm like,
See, now that we're down to 12, people are starting to leave because they know how I feel about Trump. They know how I feel about the government.
I can't believe I slept through all that.
I know. I got up a little late too. I was up a couple times this morning and then I laid back down. The Benadryl.
I got notified too. Like I still have the notification on my phone for the court hearing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got more people up in here. We got more people.
Like this just breaks my heart. Like I don't know.
Here we go, people. Here we go.
Sucks.
I feel like because of how it happened, I think it breaks my heart even more.
Well, yeah, it does. It sucks, dude.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I mean, shit.
What is FYP?
A For You page.
Okay. Don't they have to ask your permission first?
No.
I think I already asked this, like, but if she gets charged with Becca, can she still be charged with the baby later on? Why is my head not processing this? I'm
No,
sorry for
you
asking
can't.
over
It
and
all
over
has to
again.
be done up front, I think. I don't think they can go back and charge later. I think Melissa said that. It all has to be
Yeah,
done.
and they
I think
would
I've
also.
asked that, but like I can't process it in my brain for some reason.
So I think in the state of Michigan, and don't quote me because I'm not positive, but I think that they would definitely have to be able to prove that he was alive
Yeah.
Before they could charge them with that.
Correct.
In Power Love, I'm not mad at you. I'm cool with being on the For You page. Just means I get to make more people mad.
That means that they could, if they could prove it, they could charge her with Becca now and then go back and charge her for the baby. Once they prove it.
I mean, I can't see them walking away without a conviction, and obviously, a conviction is going to bring a life, if not several life sentences.
Right.
So I don't know that they would even.
Okay. I mean, shit. It just means I get to show them more hatred that I have towards Trump.
I don't know that they would even go there. You know what I mean?
Because they're already getting several life sentences, you mean? It is hard to wrap your brain around, Abby. I agree. It's sad.
Struggling like processes.
What's that?
Hold on. I'm having a hard time getting over it or getting through it. I don't think I'll ever get over it.
No, I understand. And that's completely understandable. It's still very fresh.
But I think like the dragging out of the court, I don't think that's helping either.
No, it's not. And I think once you hear details in court, it's not going to help either. Denise, no, we did not go to court today. We watched it on TV.
Hey.
Can't hear you.
Being all my people, we always thought he was straight. Just when I thought it wouldn't get no.
Did you hear about it, Denise? Do you know what happened? Oh my God, Trust.
I feel like
Boo. That's the only thing I have to say to people. Oh, just egging them on. I mean, Abby Lou knows how much I loved. Abby Lou knows how much I love to egg people on because they get underneath my skin. You know what? Me, you, and Jody, we all need to go hang out at the mall.
that's what I'm saying, Jamie. They better not fuck this up, I swear to God. This is a new. I don't know, baby. Like, I don't know what the... I get that they have to follow, like, protocol and stuff and all that stuff, but, like... Yeah, I am praying.
Or
like, I guess I need to know, like, what it's gonna take to have this discovery. Like, do they need assistance? I'm just
Or-
saying, like,
Or what?
they needed assistance before. Let's make it happen again.
If they
For
need to,
real,
we'll.
like,
Hey, if we need to, we'll have Donald Trump come down and help.
yeah. Okay. I want
Well-
him down here as much as I want a flea attached to me. No. Well, the people that he's with, she's already made it very clear that he will never have her, or she will never have him again. Well, that's my thing. She doesn't have anywhere to go, so what? How do they handle all that?
It's called, if they do get dismissed and they get released, I'll just go to the White House and I'll blame Donald Trump for it.
Like, it makes me want to throw up.
Well, Donald Trump is the reason for it.
It literally makes me want to throw up just thinking about them getting out.
Donald Trump is a piece of shit.
Because I guarantee you she's in that. She ain't got nothing better to do, so she's in there trying to push this.
Well, she's got a new plan every day. She's working it.
Yeah, it's called Donald Trump. Okay. You guys go look him up. He's got billions of money. What? Somebody reported me for harassment.
Oh my God.
I don't understand what these people don't have better to do. Like, come on now, go watch your own lives. Get on your own lives, man. Just let it go.
Oh,
Something better to do with your time, people. Come on.
Oh, you guys are fucking pathetic. Oh my God.
I don't understand either. Like, let people be people. Like, whatever.
It's sad, Amber.
Like, I'm so over the drama and everything. Like, I just want to get up in a panel and be able to talk and speak my cousin's name. That's what I want.
Exactly, Amber. The pettiness needs to get the fuck out of the world.
Y'all,
Well, they're there for life either way because they already have enough evidence for that.
What do you people gain from reporting my life? All because I said fuck Donald Trump? Bruh, please.
Like, I just want. I was reading a thing earlier. I want that prison justice. That's what I want.
Yes, prison justice would be nice.
Okay, let me ask this for the fucking haters that are sitting on the inside. Who washes your back at night? Is it your mama or is it your dada?
Brendan, I feel like you're. Why can't I come? I feel like you got a little bit of bitterness today.
That's what I said. He needs a damn egg sandwich.
I think he's like a frog. He's like, come on, people. You feeling froggy? Leap.
Yeah,
He's already
seriously.
been leaped.
Seriously, you feel like fucking jumping? Fucking jump.
Are you playing Frogger?
I think so. I think he's waiting.
My favorite
He's
game.
waiting for a teammate.
I'm getting sick of tired of these fucking pathetic people who want to sit here and they want to report my account, all because they don't like me because I say what my mind speaks of.
Okay, and I really do. I feel like I'm going to be stuck on this until someone gives me an answer. What is it going to take for them to have that evidence by the 30th?
More help.
So I think what it is the state just has to share the evidence that they have with the defense,
Wow.
but they not wanting to share it right now because they're hoping to get more, I think is what it is.
Jamie, it sounds like you're just gonna have to stomp that bitch. I just gotta say that.
Who?
That's fucking psychotic.
Wait, who showed up?
This crazy lady that's been stalking her and her wife. Jojo, I believe her name is.
Wait,
What
is
are you
she?
talking about?
Some JoJo girl keeps stalking Jamie and her wife, and they get like seriously, they'll be on a live. Oh my god! And she'll come in there and different names and just keep like bothering them and like harassing them. It's ridiculous. She had to get a PPO order. It can take 6 months for a tax report.
Yeah, that's the sad thing.
I thought that they already had the tax report. Am I mistaken?
No, I don't think they do.
Oh, okay.
So
see, there's just so much misinformation that's getting thrown out. I wish it would stop.
for the people that don't like me or Abby Lou or anybody, I'm sorry. You should go cry to your mama and daddy about it.
Like, really, Drust? I don't even care anymore if they like me or not. As long as
Lemon Drop, we are not talking about anybody who's not in this live. I'm sorry.
as long as Becca's case is getting the attention she needs, I don't care if it's by someone I don't like or whatever. Get it, people. Seriously. I will back you up fully. Fully, 100%. Like, as long as Becca's name is getting out there, that's all I care about.
The thing is, they want to come in this live. Yeah, they want info about a lot of things, but the only thing that I have to say is that they need to go cry to their mamas. Maybe because their mamas haven't changed their fucking diapers so time long. Maybe that's why they're fucking boo-hooing over all this shit.
Like, I don't know how to thank everybody and anybody and everybody that's like helped with Becca. Like, so
I
many
know,
people,
Denise, that you don't, but I'm talking about everybody else.
so
That
many
has
people
come.
have come across that I don't even know or Becca never even met in her entire life, but they've stood up and they've given her so much.
Yes, the diapers.
Yes, you've had a lot of support, and it needs to continue because this isn't even done yet.
It's because the haters want to come up all in here because Abby Lou's here.
Yes, Lemon Drop. It was today, and the state says that, or the defense says that the state hasn't given them any information. So they wanted Brad and Courtney released. So the judge gave them till the 30th to the state till the 30th to give the defense some information.
Thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that.
All I'm gonna say is for all the fucking haters that are targeting Abby Lou, go cry to your mamas. Maybe they'll change your diapers. I got no fucking filter no more.
And like, what happens? What if they don't provide this? Like, can they just provide them even just a little bit of sliver of what they have, and still have it like be drug out?
Ben's
like they don't have to provide all the information, do they?
Ben Poohberg, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about all the fucking haters.
I think that they have to provide everything. To my knowledge, they have to provide them everything, and then go from there. But I could be wrong.
Well, that's what I thought about two other people about the bond too, because theirs was pretty fucking high too, and they still got out. That's why I'm so worried about the whole bond thing. Everybody's like, they're gonna make that bond high, okay, but like Kimmy's was high too, and she got out.
Bruh, I haven't heard from Kimmy in some time, quite time now.
That's good.
Like,
Well,
I've got too much. Oh, was it? I thought it was like.
it was super high and then they dropped it.
Oh.
Hey, Amber,
Okay.
if they do get out, you want to start a protest with me?
They're not getting out.
Yeah. They're gonna not want to let them out, not only because it's not right, but I guarantee there's a lot of people pining for her.
The judge actually
Not
told
only for
them
her protection, I should say, is what I'm saying, is like, like, just saying.
remember the judge told them in the beginning that they were a danger to society.
Right.
Remember that?
But I'm just saying, if they can't afford it, do you want to start a protest with me? I mean, hey, it will probably be a peace protest, but if things get too chaotic, then we'll have to shut it down.
No, you're right, Pooh Bear. They will not make it on the outside.
I'm just saying there might be another murder case on their hands, and they know that. I feel like they know that. I know that's crazy to say, but it's true. Like,
It wants to start a protest with me.
I'm still heartbroken. Like, I still can't even say her name without being upset.
And you have every right to.
And that's completely normal.
Like, I still have the same reoccurring nightmare, and it's not a good nightmare.
No, those are things we just have to work through. What game are you playing, Trust?
Fortnite.
Oh boy.
I don't know. See how people just they come and go because the only word I have to say is Donald Trump. That I don't give a fuck for them. And they just they leave because they can't stay in the truth.
You need a new code word. Like,
It's called fuck Donald Trump.
no, let's come up with a new code word like banana or something. Like, can we make it neutral? Let's make it less.
Okay.
Let's make it less.
Oh, like his life just became over.
Let's make it less hostile. Let's make our platform less hostile. Can we work on that?
Why?
Because we can make bananas fun.
He throws his head back like, God damn it.
You know what you could do with bananas?
I think we should go with orange because that's the same color.
You know what you could do with a banana though, Trust? You can use it for a telephone?
And I
I'm
have
so
lots
over
to
this
say.
cold. I'm sick of waking up and having to crawl up in a blanket just to walk around my house because it's so dang cold.
Man, but I love to antagonize people because it's my job.
Oh. We need a neutral platform, calm and relaxing. I think you need to spray yourself with some lavender. That will settle you down a little.
I was gonna say, didn't we have like lots of people up in here and then now there's like no one?
Yeah, that's okay.
I guess the most important people are here. That's all that matters.
Well, that's all that matters. We don't need no drama.
My fingers are cold.
We can sing Kumbaya.
So I woke up yesterday after my nap and my lip was numb.
What? Did you bite it?
That's weird. I've never had that. Oh, and Jenny's here.
Jenny's here. Amber's here.
Yep. Oh, I know. I want one of those so bad.
Oh my
I
gosh,
feel like
Abs!
wait,
I have one that's a shawl.
that's what I was wondering. Like, do they have those like what are they called? Snuggies where you can walk around and it's like like it's almost like a robe, but it's a blanket.
I have one.
Ugh.
You take the battery out and heat it up or charge it, and then you put it back in, and you walk around like it's like a shawl, like a blanket. I got it for when I was in the hospital.
I feel like that would be life right
Oh
there.
my God, I'll have to bring it to you.
I hate being cold. I feel like I'm cold all the goddamn time.
Yeah. It was awesome in the hospital.
It's always cold in the hospital.
I know.
I know last time I went to the hospital, they were such assholes. I had to cover up with my coat.
Oh my God.
And the doctor came in and he's like, let's get her some blankets. This is unacceptable. She should not be covering up with her coat. This is ridiculous. Well, I was freezing and I wasn't gonna just lay there cold.
I always found the thermostat. Cranked it up. 80 in my room, and the nurses would come in. It's so hot in here. Well, I'm in here all the time. You're not.
We can make it more non-hostile.
Yes, honey, yes. When you get frustrated, find a song that you like and sing it. I had to do this with my son who had anger management.
I know, me too. I brought my own blanket too, but I had my blanket and my coat on me. Like, that shit's crazy. Like, whenever I go to the hospital in Cadillac, I'm like, I need a blanket to take. It's always so cold in that hospital. And, like, I was so sick. I watched so many people come and go after me that were, like, there after me. It blew my mind. I'm like, I'm a cancer patient sitting here sick out of my mind, and they're just letting people go ahead of me. That's why I absolutely wait until the very last minute to where I actually feel like I can't go without going to the hospital because they are so horrible up there.
Traverse City. But then again, they're getting bad too.
I know Traverse City is a pretty long distance for me, though.
It's not much farther.
In my vehicle, it is.
That's why you call me.
We get Abby and Lou to get out of the house today. We'll all just go up to the mall.
Beck's World, do you work in the Cadillac or the Traverse ER?
Yeah, it is the rugs. It's sickening. I know I can sit up in there and feel like shit. And then there's, like, the last time I went, there was a woman in there. She went in there and she was, like, bouncing all over the place, like, all happy and giddy. And she came in after me, and they saw her before me. I'm like, the fuck? The fuck? I'm sitting here, barely can stay awake, and I'm fucking throwing up all over, and they're letting this girl that's jumping all over and acting like she's riding a goddamn horse in before me. Whatever. Huh? Have another day in
Museum
hot class.
Hospitality? What is that?
That's what I was wondering. Oh, that's cool. Congrats.
Oh, girl. Born and raised in Florida. I'm jealous. You got to tell us all the hot spots in Florida. Beck's World. I want to hit some fun places in Florida.
Oh, that's weird. I never heard of it, I guess.
Rainbow Bright, can you please leave?
I'm having another damn hot flash. Why am I having a hot flash? Literally. What? How are hot flash, like, why do you get them? What creates them?
Girl, it's the same reason you have night sweats at night. It's related to your cancer.
I know that, but like, what? Is it like a hormonal imbalance or something?
Check your blood pressure. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I pray that none of you women get hot flashes.
It's not fun.
And I'm only 36. Like, come on now. I literally could be freezing and my fingertips are freezing and I'll be freezing and the next thing you know I'm fucking sweating because of this damn hot flash. Yeah, it's the cancer that I have and the treatments that I've gotten has caused me to go into menopause early. Dang. I'm over it. That's all I'm saying. I'm fucking over it. I was supposed to get hormonal therapy too, whatever that is.
No, don't get it.
I don't even know what it is. I haven't even, like, I dropped out before I even got there yet.
It causes breast cancer.
I was over it. Like, and I was talking the other day, you know how they kept denying me, they kept denying me a hysterectomy?
Yeah.
When I was looking into the cancer that I have, I read a thing that said that most, like, my doctor did not tell me this, okay, when I asked, but it said online on a few different sites that a lot of times they'll deny surgery like that because it can cause the cancer to spread.
Oh.
It's like as soon as like the cancer cells like the air particles hit cancer cells, it can cause it to like.
It does. What's that?
So, but my doctor never told me that. Not one time did he ever say, "Well, it's because it could possibly spread." No, he just pulled the card of, "Well, you're young and you might still want to have babies." No, I've had my tubes tied, homie, for like 15 years, bro.
I have a question, Abby. They would do it laparoscopically. They wouldn't even have to open you up, really, would they? I think they can go in. I think they can go in vaginally. I don't know if I can say that or not, but my grandma and my mom both had to have hysterectomies in their early 20s because of cells down there. So they shouldn't opt out of giving you that option. But we are talking about Wexford probably is where you go for a doctor. Maybe I don't know, but yeah, and you are young. I didn't have a hard time getting my tubes tied because I had 2 kids by the time I was 36, but getting the other is it's the whole pro-life thing, I think, is why
Yeah,
they
but
make
I've heard of like other women that have been on here and she's like, I'm 25 and they gave me a hysterectomy. I'm like, what?
Oh, hell no.
I was 22 when I had mine.
See?
Yeah, my mom was 26 because she had cells down there, and back in the early 90s, they didn't know, as much as they do now.
Take good care of yourself. You are very, very pretty. And I just, like, I need to say this, like, also, like, I don't know, it's not related to you, but, like, I didn't get the cancer because I didn't take care of myself. Like, it has nothing to do with that.
Cancer doesn't discriminate. It doesn't, yeah. Yeah, I don't think she meant that, honey.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like...
Right. It makes you feel like, what could I have did to prevent this? I understand. I mean, you're super young to have something like that. And I'm sorry for that.
And it's crazy, like, the cancer that I have that, like, less than 1% of people get. And it's not... They don't even know what causes it. That's how rare it is.
Yeah, I think that's why they're having such a hard time treating it in Traverse City is because it's so rare.
I know. That's why I want to go get a second opinion from a more known, like, place and doctor.
Did you have any kind of, did you have, the Gardasil shot or anything when you were younger?
No.
No? Okay, because that, I know, can be maybe linked to it. But, yeah, that is really, really crazy. That you would just get it. Oh, is it hereditary? Do you know if your family, on your mom's side, if it was anything like that? Because my great grandma had breast cancer, so it runs on my maternal side.
Like my dad's side, all my aunts passed away from cancer, but not this kind of cancer.
Right.
My mom's side, I have no idea because she wasn't ever involved, but
Right.
like, and the cancer I have isn't related to HPV or anything like that.
Okay, that's what I was wondering, I guess.
Yep, nothing to do with HPV. Because that's what I was questioning right away because my stepmom told me that I had the shot for the HPV when I was younger.
Yeah.
I think she said. But I don't even know if it was a thing when I was younger, honestly.
Well, you're a couple years younger than me. I'll be 39, and I had it, and it was a thing back in my early 20s.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it probably was. My sister had her uterus is full of cysts, and she has to get something done about it. So I get nervous the older I get too. Being a woman is just hard. I think for all women, it's hard
Yeah.
to worry about their menstrual shit.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know Gardasil was
Russ, do you
HPV.
want to remove Mitten Crime, please?
Who?
Mitten Crime.
Did they say anything about because
she
did you
did.
have C-sections with your babies or anything?
Man, crime.
Nope.
No.
Nope. And like the
I'm just trying to
cancer
think.
I have, it's weird. Like it's really, really strange. Like, and I've never, like I said,
I
it
don't
doesn't
see
have
her.
anything to do with HPV or anything like that. They don't even know how it's caused. That's how rare it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's hard, and it's also hard to have a cancer that they have no fucking clue about.
Yes, that's what I was just gonna say. That's got to be hard for you because you don't know what you can do to help.
And you can't get like straight answers that you want.
That's too bad you couldn't get to like an actual like a cancer center, a big place.
That's what we're working on. I was seeing,
Considering it's so rare, I'm surprised they don't offer for you to go to something that's bigger, so that they
right.
can
Well,
do
what they told me was they have a cancer board. They said that it's like a board of a bunch of different like known doctors that all come together and discuss my case. And they based it off of that, but like you'd think that if that was the case that there'd be more knowledge about that.
I think I missed. Can I ask? You said you have HPV or different?
I don't. The cancer I
Okay.
have isn't related to HPV. It's called, I have stage 3,
Mm-hmm.
large cell
Mm-hmm.
neurodoxarin carcinoma of the cervix.
Okay, so that's okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's
It's your cervix. That's why they won't offer.
well,
you
HPV is the same. All right, so I mean, I'm not a doctor by no means, but and my mom had HPV my entire cervical, and it's cervical cancer. So calling it HPV, it's kind of, I'm not going to say it's the same thing, but kind of is. And I don't know. I don't know. When I just said my mom, it brought back memories of me. Sorry. And I lost my train of thought
No, you're good.
with that.
No, like at first, like that's what I thought. It was HPV. That's what I thought. And then it's not related to it at all.
And there's different types. And it comes in different ways. And I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about my mom at the same time I should have not thought about my mom at this point when I came up here.
It's understandable.
But I watched her battle it for years and years, and I mean, she had me at 14 years old. I'm only 46 right now. She died at 53. She beat cancer completely.
That's awesome.
Well, she did, and then my dad took her on a big vacation when she was like, and so she was 52 when she finally was clear. She went through, there's so much that you have to go through. I ain't even going to go into that part for you, but she went through all that, and she went on a huge vacation A week later, she came back because her immune system was not ready. They went to the Keys, they went everywhere, and she caught Legionnaire's
Yeah, that's like a
pneumonia disease because her immune system wasn't ready for her to be around all those people. And this was right before COVID was coming. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm supposed to call it 19, whatever. I don't go on these lives. But so I'll pray for you. I know, yeah, it's a lot. And when you go into, and I've been in healthcare for almost 30 years. That's what I'm doing right now. I work home from home remotely, and I'm coding charts right now, but I'm coding a lot of different charts.
I tried to get into that, but then my cancer got in the way and I got really sick.
Well, I've been in healthcare for my entire life, almost 30 years, so it doesn't. So I do all different. Right now I'm doing allergy and asthma.
Oh, really? My daughter's like,
So, well,
she's
I mean,
allergic.
I go from
She's like my
chart.
walking
Yeah.
bubble girl. She's literally allergic to the air she breathes. I swear to
Yeah.
God.
Can't give her anything, but no, but I don't know. Just when you go to a ER, they're not going to put you first. They're going to put the highest risk. And that's the only reason I came in here is you said that you're going to sit in there. Well, yeah, you are because yeah, unfortunately, that's the way it works.
Well, I know how it works. I'm just saying, like, it's when, like, you see somebody that's up and around and moving around and jumping around and laughing and giggling and loud, and then you
Well,
take them home
because yeah, but the thing
after they have
is,
already come in after me. I mean, like, a guy comes in and his hand's hanging half off. Yeah, I expect him to go before me. Like,
I don't know. I'm still learning this TikTok stuff. I don't even like it, to be completely honest. I think it's a bunch of drama, a bunch of
oh,
high
it's so
school.
bad. It's
I
so bad.
I have watched Trust, and I'm like, Trust has blocked me before. I've never been blocked by anybody. I'm like, if this guy, and then he refriends me. I'm like, wait, hold on, because I don't block anybody, and I'll state whatever I feel at the moment, but
Trust needs a banana sometimes. You just got to tell him to eat a damn
now
banana.
I don't give a shit what he needs, but don't. I'm not on your bad side, and I'm not the one, but I'm going to tell you, I
I'm
have.
not the one.
See,
But
he needs
I've
honest people like you tell him what the hell he needs.
no, I go in everybody else's chats as well.
Right, right.
I think I don't. You know what? The only people, honestly, and I'll be completely honest with you, Abby Lou. When I saw you on his chat, I'll be completely honest with you because I don't go on here much. But if you take sides with what the hell those people were doing that day, you're
Oh, I
crazy.
know. I know. I've
That's
taken a step back.
That's how you are not being smart.
I know. I've taken a step back. We've all taken a step back.
Well, that's not okay. Because
Agreed.
I'm going to tell you right now in Florida, yeah, come up to my house in the middle of the night and see. You would not like it because my brother's not going to answer that door like that. And we have a huge ass house. And when he answers the door and then I have to wake up or something, shit's going to, no. I'm sorry. I just don't agree with people like that. You have nothing better to do than drive around in the middle of the night saying you're going to a casino? And if y'all don't like me for that, block me again, Trust. Because I don't care.
Block me again.
I know I'll be judged for being up here, but I don't care. I didn't know. I don't know what happened. I kind of do it, but I don't. I can't say I don't care, but I don't know any of these people. So
Well,
why
I
is it
wouldn't
so important?
stand
No,
for anybody.
I will say it was stupid for me to be in those lives. I've been in a couple lives that was stupid.
Sometimes I get stuck in a live because I start doing stuff and I don't remember that I'm sitting in there, and I get
Yeah, but I
working with
wouldn't
my
sit in a
kids.
live where people are talking about they're going to try to hurt
Oh, right.
somebody else.
Mhm.
Period.
I thought my
Well, I
mindset,
said
like
what
a
I
lot of
said, and
people.
honestly, I'm getting so much hate for it. I said what I said, and I don't really want to talk about it no more.
No, you're good. No, I'm just saying in general, I don't agree with that. So I
That's okay.
can agree with people here and there, and I'm a long ways away from y'all. I don't like the cold. So, but girl, like women, and if
You
they're
don't like
grown
the
ass
cold
women,
either.
I
My
wish a grown
theory,
ass woman like that would come to my house and act like that. Cause she's not. Cause guess what? I don't have cameras everywhere. And if I do, I'll turn the bitches off.
my theory is a lot of people stayed in there to see if anything was going to happen, so that that way they can maybe make a phone call. Because if you're not in there watching it, or you
That
get
was
blocked.
disgusting. And I don't know what part you
Yes, I
played in
know.
it, but that
I didn't.
entire thing
No,
was disgusting.
no, I didn't play any
Those
part.
are people that just, I mean, obviously they need to, I'm pretty sure they should be able to get a job at the local McDonald's or something. And I'm not being mean. I'm just saying, go your asses to work. Fill your time up. Have something better to do on a Friday night.
Or go to a real casino. You're spending as much money. Go have fun.
I spend more than that on, my niece. I'm trying, like, we're doing all kinds of, I spend more than that sitting and working. I'm working and the same time sending money to, it's a whole, that ain't the way you go. I don't know.
I think everybody learned their lesson though, and
I don't like being on these lives, but where's Trust? He ain't even here.
He dipped out for a minute.
Well, yeah, then Trust, this ain't even your damn live no more. I was going to talk to you about the paranormal. That's the only reason I came up.
Oh my god, I took a picture yesterday. Let me tell you, I've never had this happen to me before, but we're going on vacation and I got a new bathing suit. So I took a picture to send to Jody to show her, you know. And I caught an orb in my picture. The
Yeah.
biggest orb I've ever seen in my life, and that's never happened to me before, ever.
the other night when Trust was doing some stuff with Jody Weaver, and we were talking, and I got off of here, and I was just sitting here. It was like an hour later, and my speaker made this loud, like 3 loud thumping sounds, like a knock, and it has never done that before, and it scared the hell out of me. And I don't usually get in, I don't believe in that stuff. I guess I don't really, but I'm open to it.
Right. That's
And
pretty much how I am. I'm like I'm open to it. You want to show me something, then show me, you know?
I had a friend that went to a medium, and they said some stuff about her, about her family that nobody knew. So, I mean, I kind of believe that people can talk to the other world and stuff. It's just really weird to me.
I don't not, I mean, I believe in a lot of stuff. And I definitely, yeah, things happen here and there.
Mm-hmm.
It's how you choose to, I guess, deal with it.
Right.
But
Well, yeah, you work in the ER, you said, right?
I did. Now I work remotely.
How much shit did you see in the ER, girl?
Um, a lot, but
Yeah.
enough to know that I don't like to be around anybody else's bodily fluids. And when I learned that, then I started going for my it was a whole shit show. I was in my 30s, like early 30s still then. I'm only 46. I don't
You don't
nobody
even
ever
look like it.
I know nobody ever thinks I'm 46. I'm like, I'm 46. There no, I don't even I'm glad. It's my mom taught me well how to take care of
Okay,
myself.
I'm sorry. I have to step in here. Explosive talk. Get out of here. It's not Abby's place to talk about. Now leave. Last warning.
Wait a minute. They were talking about it. Trust.
I just got lost. I'm
I
waiting
can't
on.
say that I let them because I make my own actions. Nobody like made me or let me like make that decision. I made that decision on my own. I will own up to that. And
Was it me?
no,
Oh.
someone in the comments. I was just responding. Like, I just don't like they're asking where Mouthy is. I said it's not my place to talk about it.
Yeah, the ER was not my place. I was going to be a doctor at for well, I'm OBGYN. And then I was doing, and then I worked in the ER, and I'm like, you got to do other things. So I'm got my nurse. I'm like, I don't like anybody else's bodily fluids on me. So that right there, I went back to the paper. I went back behind the scenes.
I worked in home health care for 15 years. Like, I know all about that little bodily fluids bullshit. Like, let me tell you what.
Well, and my papa, so as I was working to become like, doing everything I was doing, my papa, he was just a character, and he called them cleaning asses people. And I used to get so mad at him. I'm like,
I
Papa,
don't think I've ever heard that. That is
he said
great.
CNAs are cleaning asses people. And he's like, are you trying to be a CNA? I was like, I'm a little past that, Papa, but don't disrespect.
That's so funny. I don't think I've ever heard that.
Yes, he called them cleaning asses. I'm like, oh,
That's
Lord.
true, though. Like, I mean, we do a little bit more than that, but like, yeah.
I know, but I used to tell you, I was like, that's not funny, Papa. Just stop.
I think I would have loved him if he would have said that to me.
No, he's amazing. Shoot. I wouldn't have a personality without him and my mom. They're both out of control personalities that are the best in the world. God gives you certain people, and you got to roll with it.
Do you have kids, Becca? Or Beck?
I lost my child at 24.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I have a niece that I raised with my best friend. She is about to be 20 on the 23rd. I have two other nieces, 8 and 10. The 10 will
I'm
be.
telling you, nieces are the next like child.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying.
I don't. Yeah, my niece that is 10 will be. Well, no, 8. She'll be 11 on the 24th this month.
Oh, my niece will be 11 in June.
And they seem way older.
Yes.
Nowadays, I feel like, yeah.
And my favorite is obviously, my favorite is my 20-year-old
We don't
that I
have
raised.
favorite.
No, I do. My brother even knows I do, and it's not his. It's with my best friend. It's my best friend's daughter. I don't care. That's my name. And then the other one is she's so funny. She's 8, and she's out of. She has more personality than the world will allow.
My daughter's almost 8, and she's something else. They're so funny.
But I raised the 8-year-old too until she was 3. Well, but not until like this is. I was with my ex-fiance for the last 6 years, and I came back to my brother to help my brother again. And it's like, just all you do is just start right back up.
I was 14 when my sister had her first baby. she was 17 or so, and she had a boy. So I've been around kids since I was young. So I have 2 nephews and a niece.
Yeah, I
And
have a nephew too. He is 14,
my
but
nephew,
him and my brother, because he's not my brother's real son, they don't always get along. So I just roll with the tides on that one.
I
yeah, my
have a nephew.
nephew.
He's 5. He's
Mine's
so
my
tough.
oldest nephew is
I'm telling you,
24.
he's like a ball of fire. That little shithead.
My oldest nephew is going to be 25 at the end of this year. He just turned 24 in November. It makes me feel so old.
It's crazy how quick they grow. Like I have
Uh-huh.
3 children, and 14,
I remember your
16,
oldest when he was a
17.
baby.
Talon.
Yep, when when he would be with Lisa and your dad.
He's
And
almost
then,
18 now.
yeah, that's crazy. I remember. Do you remember? There was a girl that I don't. I don't know. I don't want to say her name on here, but she named her son Talon after your boy.
Really?
Uh huh.
I know. I picked Talon's name, and I'm like, this is so like unique, and I've
Mhm.
never heard of it before until you start
Yep.
naming your children that. I swear to God.
Yep.
Talon,
Yeah.
like T.
Yep.
Like the
No, that's a
car.
good name. I
Like
like
an
that
eagle
name.
Talon.
Yep, it's a car. Yep.
Yep, and it's a car too.
Yep.
Oh, we'll see.
My niece's name is Nova, so I get it. The car thing.
Like I always like used to tell him like your first car I'm ever gonna buy you is gonna be a Talon. No, he didn't like that. He decided to go buy his own car. So whatever.
Well, my mom had me at 14. She got prego the first time she decided to interact with a person. How often does that happen? And here I am.
Here I am.
You went through leaps and bounds to keep me. So apparently I was bringing something to this world.
Well,
Even if my opinions aren't always valued by everybody, I will still
listen,
say them.
nobody is ever gonna not everybody's gonna value everybody's opinion, but who cares?
Yeah, I do. But that
Like I can straight up be best friends with somebody that's best friends with somebody that don't like me. I don't even care.
See, I can't do that. I
As
can't.
long as I know that you ain't sitting there talking mad crap about me, I don't care.
I have such a strong personality. If I have something to say, I'm going to say it.
Right.
And apparently I got stuff
What
to say. I
happened?
don't know why I have so much to
Sean,
say
you're not
today.
gonna like what happened today in court. I'm just gonna say that right now. And it's very conflicting and confusing, and it caused a lot of anger in me this morning because I was hit with it when I woke up. But
What
I'd rather
happened?
not even fucking talk about it because I don't even know exactly what all happened because I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, is
Watched
this
it.
the Courtney and Brad stuff or?
Brennan, did you watch it?
I
yeah.
did.
Can't hear you, Narlin.
Can you fill us in, Brandon?
So the
I can't hear
prosecuting
anybody. Why
office
can't I
didn't
hear
have
anybody? Can you
enough
guys hear
information.
me?
We can hear you, Abby Lou.
Oh,
You
now
want
I
me
can
to
hear
do it?
you.
Ow.
Is this with Kimmy's or Courtney and Brad
Courtney
or?
and Brad.
Courtney and Brad.
Okay. All right. I'm listening.
So the prosecution office didn't have enough evidence. So now we're waiting until the 30th to actually find out how much evidence they have.
They're still doing docket calls then, right?
Yeah.
They got enough evidence. There is no way in heckola.
Well, I mean, they have the whole fucking, like,
They haven't turned it over to the defense yet.
They're just
That's
not
why.
sharing any of it.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
they haven't shared
Gotcha.
anything yet. That's what it
Gotcha.
is. And I think they have until the 30th to share it.
Well, I think if you think about it, they have to go through all of the social media and stuff to find information that Courtney got on there and talked about too, so I'm sure it's going to take more than 21 days when they have more than just this case.
Dude, that's gonna take months. She was
Do
on there
y'all
a
think
lot.
that? All right,
Wait.
hold on. I have to ask this one question because if I'm in the wrong chat, but y'all really hope that yes, there better be enough evidence for this. I wasted almost a month and a half of my life watching this shit.
Like they have their confessions even. So I mean that's even enough to go
Oh.
off of, right?
You would think so.
Because there is
Well, the
parts, and I get that.
evidence.
I get Courtney's a pathological liar, but there is parts of their confessions that line up.
Right, and they have to match the evidence with whatever they said too. It has to correspond in some way. You know,
Sarah
just like
Podbilski.
at first she
Yes.
said it was her and Rich and not Brad, so they have to make sure, they have to rule him out to make sure that any part of that story isn't true, you know, stuff like that. So I'm sure there's a lot of like phone evidence and everything that they have to go through. I watch court a lot here, but I can't believe, I wouldn't even want to defend them. I can't believe they're
I
fighting
just
so
want
hard
them
for
nailed
him.
to a wall. That's sorry.
Well, they said like to either like give them bail or like dismiss it or let them walk or something like that. That's what really got me.
Are
I'm
you
Dismiss it.
like,
Yeah,
fucking
they'll
kidding me?
never,
I'm
they'll never
sorry,
No,
I
the
didn't mean to
dismiss it.
say
defense
that word.
the defense is trying to dismiss the case. Yes. They're trying to say they don't have enough evidence. But yes, Sarah
that's only
Podbilski,
because they haven't shared it.
right. Sarah Podbilski is right that Courtney is delusional enough to think that she can get out of jail. She's sitting there every day in that cell by herself, coming up with this reason or that reason why she thinks she can get out of jail because she's delusional as hell.
What a sicko.
And
Oh
from
my
what I
god.
understood, I think there will be a protection order for her son if she gets out. I
I
think there's a
really
no
hope so. I really
contact.
do hope so because
Well,
like she can protect her son as much as she can, but still, like Courtney is a psycho. Like
No, there was a baby involved in a murder. I don't think that she would be able to have any contact with him at all. No
Well,
way.
I would think that this being so public as it is, that CPS would probably have their eyes open to what she did to get him in the house, and she shouldn't have. So I would think that CPS would have their eyes wide open to this.
well, I mean, they failed before.
Like a
Yeah.
lot of people said, this is going to open a lot up in Wexford County. A lot of unsolved stuff's going to come to head, I think.
I
Like
think
my biggest thing that
So
I've always wondered is Courtney had 5 kids.
please tell me
Four
that
kids.
she is not trying to get out on bond. Please, please, please.
Oh,
Yeah.
she is. She's been
oh,
trying
she
because she's
is.
got a kid to take care of, she told
So
me.
are they? She ain't
No,
got
that
no
kid's
damn
already done
kid to
taken
take
care
care of.
of.
If she took care of kids in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
Like
Exactly.
Bingo.
I think they failed from the beginning. Like she had 4 children and she lost 3 of them, and then they let Bentley. I'm sorry.
She is effed up all the way around.
They let him stay there. Who is that?
Trust that whatever game you're playing is loud.
It's not me.
They let the minors still stay there, even with her having a pedo in there.
I think it just got
CPS,
overlooked.
you absolutely good job. You fucking failed
Yep.
him.
Yep.
Just so
Well,
that we know.
after your
Hold on. It wasn't me that was having that big flipping ringing noise.
It was Jody. She muted.
I think that after her mom passed, that the boy stayed there and just nothing got brought up to anybody's attention. You know, I mean, I don't know how
I'm
that
not understanding.
transpired.
Like everybody's saying that he was with the boy, or with his grandma, but he never was. Courtney lived
Oh,
there with them.
right. That's what I'm saying, though. If she lived there, then maybe it was a little different because there was another adult.
This makes me breathe
I
hard.
don't
They're
know.
sickos.
I don't care how you fucking swing it. It's fucking wrong, and CPS failed 100% on
Oh
that.
yeah, you're not wrong at all. They
Like
did fail.
what the
They did
fuck?
fail.
And it's not the
So
first
she
time.
thinks. Y'all, please tell me she does not. She does. There is no way that they are about to dismiss this case.
No.
There is no way in heck.
Yeah, but if they dismiss it with or without prejudice, either, it just depends.
No, y'all tell me, because that's absolutely disgusting to me.
Well, I'm gonna let you know that if they don't come up with anything in the next 30 days, then yes, Courtney and Brad will walk and they will get away with murder.
Well, they don't have 30
No,
days.
they
They
will
have like,
not.
they have a little
They're
over 2
not.
weeks.
There's no way in hell. I'm like, I even am angry about it, but there's no way in hell they're just
No,
gonna let him walk.
they won't let him walk.
And
No
y'all are
way.
going to be friends with these people?
There is a baby and a mother that are gone for
Exactly.
they are never
A
going to let it
mother
go.
that was
No,
freaking.
you don't have to worry about that, Trust. I know you're worried because of all the shit that's happened, but I can guarantee you there's no way that they'll let her and let him get away with
Well,
this.
I've already got a heads up from somebody that says that if they do end up walking, that Brad is gonna. So I will be Brad's first victim.
No, I
I'm
think
pretty
they'll be
sure
victims
that they've
pretty soon.
already did bad things to people and they're not going to stop. They're sickos.
Yeah. 100%.
And I'm all the way. They can come to Florida and find me, but they won't even make it around my place.
Why you, Trust? Why you?
Because if it wasn't for the way that I told Kimmy to go to the police department, and
Kimmy's.
I was the one that took her there.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm the one that took her there.
If they
But
get away with this, then I give up on. Wexford County just needs to be
Exactly.
like y'all just I don't know what needs to happen in that
I'm
county or
leaving.
state.
I'm
Abby
bouncing.
Lou,
I'm out if that happens for real. Like,
Abby Lou's already told me that if something does go down, that I will be living with her with protection.
this is like not okay. Like
There's no dang. The only thing that they can fight for is if they have some dumb attorney that's gonna. Oh God, this makes zero sense. This is
second
the first I've heard of
birthday
this.
was after Courtney and Brett. It just happened today.
Yeah,
That's what court was today.
They both need to stay in jail and live there for the rest of their
Let's
life.
let's just be
They
happy
need
that
they
they're
need
still
prison
there and
time.
didn't get a bond
Yes,
or even
that
an
I am
option
happy
of one.
about. But I feel like it burns inside of me just thinking that Courtney she would ever fucking feel like she could ever get out for this.
She's a narcissist.
She
That's what
should
she's.
never even
I don't
have
even
that kind
know
of
her
happiness.
personally. I have watched her. I have watched what she does. She is sick.
They were in it together?
To kill your own child? Well, sorry, I didn't mean to say that
nope,
word,
you're good.
but to do anything to your own child,
Wait,
any child, any child.
they sat in court today together?
Yeah, they did.
Yes, and there was only like
What?
two people in between them. They were, like they couldn't look at each other and stuff. But yes, you couldn't see her because she was at the end of the table and her,
So what
in
are
her,
they going to
in her
do? Get
wheel.
out and go right back to living their little life in the trailer they don't pay for?
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be together anymore, especially if he spilled on her.
What,
If she
she's going
does,
to
it's
try to
because she's
find
gonna
somebody
unalive him.
else? Nobody wants. Oh my God. This is getting way too deep for me. I didn't know this.
I can't
Lord.
handle it.
I was taking my lunch break from coding and I'm like, this shit is weird.
I'm so angry about all of this. Like it's so hard for me. And this is like everybody judges and says, "Well, you don't go to the court dates." You're right. You're absolutely right. I could not do it. I absolutely could not do it. Like I can't even. It's hard for me to even watch from my
The
phone.
TV, right? I don't know these people, and I wouldn't want to go. I'd get too mad and start yelling.
Like I don't want to get no
Let 'em-
charges or anything like that. Like because I tell you, I would end up over that wall. I would.
Well, and the judges made it perfectly clear that anybody even attempts anything will be held in contempt.
Like it's such a hard thing. Like
I don't think I've ever experienced such a tragedy in my entire life.
And even if you weren't close to them, like real close, like if you guys went a while without talking, even Courtney, that still affects you because that's still your family. Whether you liked them or not, that's still your family.
Like, it's embarrassing to know that's my family, though. Like,
Yeah, but there's bad eggs everywhere. Come on, my half brother. We have the same
Well,
dad. He's a registered CSC or offender, but I didn't grow up with him. I didn't know him until we were adults, and I don't talk to him. But that's not anything I can help.
The thing is, like, Abby and Lou and I, we've already been accused of working with Brad and Courtney, and we
oh
had no
yeah.
clue that Courtney and
This
Brad
is
were.
disgusting all the way around. I'm sorry. When I feel something, I have to say it. And it's nasty and disgusting. And I don't know these people from Adam, but they don't even need to breathe our own air, the
Nope.
same air that we breathe. And I'm sorry that I have to say that, but
No.
this is not
Oh,
okay.
we've
Eye
been
for an
saying this.
eye.
We've been saying this.
And and for someone to do this to their own, I'm sorry.
I can't even
I
wrap
couldn't
I
even.
can't wrap my brain around it either. Like, how the fuck, like, how could you ever
I couldn't even do this to
A stranger.
another human being that I possibly dislike that much. Let alone no.
like, how can you even sit there and live with yourself after that? Even like, how could you look at your own daughter and do something like that?
Exactly. And there's so much more to it that we don't even know how horrible it was. I know there was so much more horribility to it.
What I want to know is if she was under the influence when she did it, because if she wasn't, then needs to go away for a long time. Not saying that
It
that's
doesn't matter if she was under the influence or not.
I
I
understand
don't
that.
care how.
Just saying that alters your that alters your mind, and I'm not saying that. I'm just that's not a defense at all. But if I'm just saying though, if she did that without being under the influence of something, even then though it's still sick. But usually you do things you wouldn't normally do when you have chemicals in your body, but not anything like that. So
The
that's what I'm saying.
moment
She's
they
mentally
played
ill.
Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song,
Yes.
when everybody was
That made me
watching,
get the goosebumps.
Wait,
that's how you know somebody is sick and they should have got them then.
what happened?
On the live when they were doing the protest, Courtney and them started playing music and they played that song "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor."
Are you fucking serious?
It's dead serious. Well, yes, I'm serious. You could go. I think you could go back and watch it on.
That is
Yes.
crazy.
Yep.
So bad.
That's what I'm like. You're a mom and your daughter's missing, and you're over there playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
Yeah.
And then what? The next day, your child is found.
Like, I don't know how to say this. Like, I was out there. Looking, and I looked all over the woods across the road where she was like pointing everybody at the beginning, and then we started going down towards that other way. Where for some reason we turned around, and I don't know why, but we turned around, and then it was like what, a week later they found her back there.
No, and she wasn't there then. It's one of the sickest things I've ever seen in life. And I've watched
Well,
so much. I'm going to drop down soon because I got to go back to work. But it is definitely one of the sickest damn things I've ever seen in my entire life. How those people were.
the thing is, like, okay, and I don't want to name names, but I'm going to name names anyway. But Chef was like telling me that I was throwing him off the fucking trail. Yeah, I was. I was throwing him off because A, it's none of his damn business of knowing where Rebecca was found. Like, I don't want people to know where fucking Rebecca was found because A, that's my fucking friend. You don't. They're
Okay,
making.
but you want to hear something crazy? There's a message that she sent to my daughter that night, I think it was. and she sent to my daughter, and my daughter said, you know, be safe or whatever like that, and she said, I am safe. I'm always safe. Like, that fucking breaks my heart to even read.
I'm lost. Hold on. Am I not reading the comments? Sorry, y'all. I had to let my dog
Because she was like,
out and
she had
everything.
no clue. No clue.
Yeah, I
Not
think
a fucking single clue.
I feel like Becca, honestly, and I don't know her, and I don't know how y'all act up there in the north. I don't know any of it, but I feel like she. I don't know. I see her as a very damn good person
She was very,
in my
very
heart.
sweet and very like,
And if I had the chance to help her, if I was there, I would have helped her.
Man, if you knew who Rebecca was,
Now, Kimmy, now I'm going to stop you, Trust. Kimmy, on the other hand, I don't know what's going on with her, but
again, like I said, I can't speak for Kimmy because I don't speak to her, and I made Abby Lou a promise that I would never speak to Kimmy ever again.
I think that's a good place for you to start.
well, like, I'll admit, I tried to like involve her too because I was like, it is her sister, you know, she deserves to mourn too. But like, I don't know where she is in all this. Like, it's so hard for me to like get. I don't know.
I think she was a good person, and there,
Tucson.
me knowing the way she lost her damn life and her child at the same time, whoever did that needs to
Be put
pay
away
up.
from this.
I'm sorry, but I don't like people like that, and it's disgusting and nasty. And I think there's probably still a lot more. Who knows? Because I followed this
Right.
all the way, and y'all know more than we do. I guarantee.
I still don't know. Like,
But
All right, well here's the facts. Okay, what supposedly what people were told is that Don was there.
oh, Don.
Yeah, Don won. Supposedly he was there.
Really?
on
Yep.
what?
I didn't hear any of that.
I'm just repeating what everybody else was told by different people.
At the hearing, or what are you talking about, Trust?
I'm talking about when uh, Rebecca was found.
What? Okay.
Yeah, I that's what I heard from other people. I have sources, but again, don't quote me.
I'm not quoting anybody. I ain't even got no quotes behind. I got letters behind my name because I worked for them, but I ain't got no quotes.
I know, but I'm just saying for other people because they will take it and they will run with it.
Well, this is deep.
It
It
is
is.
deep. It's been deep.
Mm-hmm.
So I think what you're saying, kind of a little bit, is you kind of in your head, you kind of believe yet possibly somebody else does have a little bit to do with it more than they want to act like they do.
Yeah.
Courtney said on
Did I hold on? Did I just frame that the correct way?
Yes, he did.
Courtney said there
That's
was
what
a
I
third
thought.
person that hasn't been mentioned. I thought she said.
Yeah,
Like,
there.
my
And
biggest
it's
thing is like it. Like,
sad.
there was a few times that I questioned, like, Kimmy. Like, I remember I was with a team that was questioning Courtney and Kimmy and all them, and like, I'm sorry, but like, your sister was just like murdered, and like the questions that were being asked, and then she would turn around and say, no, my sister's too stupid for that. I'm sorry, but like that's not something you would say about your sister.
No, she was no. I now understand. I have not come into a live with you guys, but I'm now understanding what y'all are saying.
Well, everybody else wanted to feel like me and Abby Lou had anything to do with it, but I learned from the 9 and 10 news that my friend went missing, and then I tried to question Kimmy about it, and then Kimmy
Well,
played the whole.
trust. Pretty much. Did you help? Honestly, the only way you had anything to do with it is would you? I'm not going out late at night to help Kimmy do anything. And if you did that, then that's dumb on your part, period.
Well, my biggest thing is people were saying that apparently I was in Courtney's house, posted up on her couch, cuddling up on the couch with her when Becca was found. That's not even close to being the truth.
Okay, so
I was at
Well,
home when
if
I
y'all,
found out.
you know what? I don't know who to believe, and I don't know, but I'm going to tell y'all right now in the South, what we believe is everything you do in the dark comes out in the light.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, because I was even questioned by the police department. I had no clue that Rebecca went missing until 9 and 10 News told me, or I at least seen it. And then I watched it, learned it, and then I tried to question Kimmy. And then
I knew from the beginning because the cops came to my house looking for her because
and then Kimmy didn't want to be truthful. So, and again, she didn't want me being a part of whatever it is that she had going on, and so at least I'm out of that equation.
I have no idea, honestly, why I followed this so hard. And I was in my mom's house. My mom's passed away, and I was in my mom's, and this stuff kept popping up, and I'm like, what the heck is this? What? And I just kept, I'm like, why am I involved with, and my brother, and my name, yeah, my real name is Rebecca, and my brother was making fun. He was laughing. He was like, oh, they talking about Rebecca again. I'm like, it's not, he was just me and my brother are like that. And then and I'm like, Bubba, this really happened to somebody. And and then I kept on it and watching, and then they got arrested. No, they're not getting away. There is no way.
Oh, Kimmy got away with it. I can tell you that.
Kimmy did?
Yeah, they dropped all the charges with her.
I think she had a big part in it.
I
At
think
least
she
you
knew
believe
something.
me. I mean, nobody else would.
Thank you, Trust. I've been thinking that from the beginning.
I mean,
Like,
Abby
how did
was.
she not know something about it? You know what I mean?
She does know. And I think she was there, and I think she knew what the hell happened. And I think she was probably even there. She might not have watched it happen because she didn't watch it, but she was there and she did it and she knew. And that's sorry, I'm going way too deep on this app today. Lord.
You were just taking a lunch break, huh?
I know. Sorry, y'all.
All I can
So
tell
she
you.
so did she have a court date today that cleared her?
I guess her court is tomorrow. So we'll
She
find
better
out.
not be dismissed.
I agree. I think she knows a lot more than what she's
I
saying.
guarantee you she sadly because driving around, oh, I'm driving around in my mom's car delivering newspapers. Bullshit.
Well,
There ain't no way, there is no way in hell that you don't know what goes on. I can walk it, when my mom was, I could walk
She
into
was
her
there
room.
every day.
Exactly. And then and then that's where it kind of got you trust because you acted like, oh, I am just coming and that we're going to get the cops and stuff. Kimberly kept setting your ass up.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, I think she used you as an alibi too.
I watched it. I watched it on live. So I was like, this guy's stupid.
Well,
Not stupid, but you know what I
nobody
mean.
can call me out for my shit.
Naive.
Other
You were
people
very
weren't
naive,
calling me
Kimmy.
out.
But I was too. Like, I was trying to give her a chance. Like, I don't know.
Nah, she ain't. She's not a good person in her heart. I got
Fuck
that
no.
from the get go.
And sadly, she's my fucking ex. So
Well, guess what? She's an ex for a reason.
Right. Like, I don't know. Like, the whole, like, I was told that the
She
baby was
tried to
found.
use
My
you so
dumbass.
much. She still tried to use you even after that. Then the next person she found was what? Don Juan DeMarco or whatever in the hell his name is?
yeah.
She ain't even hot. From what I seen from the mugshot. So what in the hell are you worried about?
Damn.
She is like Courtney. It's like mother, like daughter.
Yeah, I see that a lot. I really do.
I mean, I don't want to hate on people, but here's the thing. So their mom is all right. I'll explain it the best way I can right now in layman's terms, medically and all that. So your mom is your mom. It's who had you. It's who bred it. It is whoever your dad is. Yeah. Probably they all play a part in the way you act for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
Period.
Well, there is a difference between, like,
But
nature and nurture.
okay, but same thing is what I'm saying is
Like, Becca was absolutely nothing. Nothing like
you
her.
will go back to, but if you go back to those habits and
Yep.
you act like that and you stay in that spot,
Yep.
you become kind of,
No, I get that. I get what you're saying.
I don't know. I just know I'm a lot like my mother.
Right.
And I have to fight because my mother had addiction. Not, thank God, not addictions like y'all go. It was only alcohol.
All right. What? Okay. So, uh,
but I have
there's
to
a
fight through it.
there's a few or quite a few people that know this, but so I picked Kimmy up at her mom's at noon on the 20th, and then drove her to Walgreens. She picked something up. I stayed in the truck, and then drove her to her ex-boyfriend Matt's house, and I told Kimmy, "Hey, look, do not go back to your mother's tonight. Don't go there. Period." So whatever she did that night on the 20th is on her.
Yeah, I think she is not a good person.
She's not, because she even told me that she's gonna stay with her ex-boyfriend.
That makes it. Nobody cares about that at this point. How the hell? I don't know. I could not even look at my brother and watch him even being hurt.
Right.
There's no way.
Yep.
No way. No way. If you're hurting my brother, you're hurting me.
So Becca.
Okay, Willow.
Oh, she definitely was.
That at this point, that doesn't even matter anymore. That's irrelevant.
There's no telling what she was getting at Walgreens. Probably whatever in the heck she wanted.
She didn't grab anything from Walgreens. She returned a check and then got money for it.
Oh, because you can walk into Walgreens and do that check thing. Oh, she is a loser. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. She had to go get Cash App stuff. Like, you can't get Cash App. You have to walk in there. Oh, my Jesus. Lord.
Because, again, I asked her what she grabbed. She's like, nothing. And I'm like, okay.
She went to get
And
money.
yeah.
Yep. Got sent to Walgreens.
Okay,
Yep.
and this is like I just want to make this clear. Like, did you guys really go looking? I just want honesty.
Yes.
I don't think so.
We did.
Okay. Okay.
For what? Like 20 minutes? 30 minutes?
She wanted to stay out there for 40.
Yeah, I
But
don't
we
believe
came up with
for a
nothing.
minute that you did a good deed that day. Trust. Sorry.
Well, we didn't know where to start. I mean, we just started from the
Yeah.
pinpoint where the phone was found, and then
But she knew everywhere to go, and y'all took pictures of every dumb thing that could be taken. I remember this day. I remember this. I remember this exact day.
okay, well, there's no need to sit here and
I'm not attacking you, Trust. Do you think I'm
Well, I'm
attacking
just
you?
like curious, like what her like interaction with you was that day. Like, did you feel like she really had the intentions to go look?
No, not
honestly,
after. No, there
honestly,
ain't
yeah,
no way.
no, she did not. No,
Thank you.
uh, the
I honestly think that she brought you into it, and that's not fair.
Exactly. That's exactly what she did.
Like
see
honestly though, like
that.
you were taking her
Hold
to
on,
go look, and I feel
Abby
like
Lou, hold
you
on,
are the one that actually went.
yeah, uh, Melissa, that is actually correct because that is exactly what she fucking told people, and that's exactly what she fucking told me to my face. But no, she wanted to go back to her mother, so whatever happened with her and her mother, I don't really give a fuck. All that matters is that my name is clear.
Here's the thing.
One day that she was
Don't
messaging me
say
asking me to go over there and get her meds, but I'm like, I am not going over there, like no matter what.
No, Rich was not at that hearing. No.
here's the whole thing. It's don't get aggravated with people that are going to say, "Oh, yep, yep, stay away. You're afraid of court." First of all, yes, you did take her side, and you thought she was afraid of whoever, whatever, Courtney. I don't know her personal enough to. I don't even like calling her Courtney. I think she's a. Ugh. I don't even want to call her by her name, but Trust. Come on now. You and I'm glad you've learned because I told you from the get go. If you remember me, I've had the same TikTok that I've started with for 6 months. I don't.
Yeah,
You're the
when the
first person. You're the only person that's ever blocked me on TikTok, and I laughed. I was like, okay, that's funny.
I
yeah,
just
because
got
at
blocked
this
by a
point,
bunch of people
I'm
because
just
I
gonna be.
follow him.
Hold on. I'm just gonna be blunt and fucking honest with people.
Be
I'm
blunt.
at this point sick and tired of being attacked when this fucking first started. So I just started blocking people. I don't really give a fuck. Whatever happened between the three of them or four of them or whatever, there is a third person that still has not been named.
Ooh, hold on. The 3 or 4. So we know there was 3 already, I think. So now there's 4 too.
There
Yes.
might, but I'm just saying.
Yes. No.
I want to
You
know the
just
irony
said
that her
it.
dad found her though.
You just said it, buddy. And I ain't using it against you, but you know.
That's what I really want to know. Why, like I don't know, her dad just mysteriously finding her
I mean,
Yeah.
she.
that
Okay,
There's
day.
4 fucking people. 4.
okay. Again, she was the one with the pinpoint where the phone was at. So, as what I was going off of,
Wait, what? Say that again?
She was the
we
one
had
that pinpointed the phone.
She had the exact coordinates.
Kimmy, right?
I thought that
Yeah.
Rich did that.
Kimmy.
No.
No,
Kimmy
no.
didn't.
Kimmy, right?
Yes.
Kimmy.
Kimmy
Like
had
I
the
was
exact
told that she got a
Pinpointed
hold of
the exact
Rich
coordinates of the phone.
because Rich had access to her email on another phone.
That I didn't hear about, but what I did hear from Kimmy when she was on the live with other people is that she had the exact pinpoint.
Coordinates of the phone.
Exactly.
I jumped around
See,
during
like
that
I
time.
thought
I
it was
watched.
Rich. I was told it was Rich. I was told that Rich like logged into her other email on his phone and it on another phone that he had of hers, and
No.
that's
All
how he
right.
got it.
Let's squash the what we thought. Trust.
Mom, I can't find the G.
Did Kimmy pinpoint it? Yes or no?
Yes, she did.
Okay.
I guess my question is how the fuck did she do that?
She said that the reason why her laptop crashed is because she was trying to get into Rebecca's phone.
That's
It didn't crash.
what the
Exactly.
what the like what?
Damn. Gosh. Trust. I love you
Sorry, but
now.
that like
And I
that
want you to
conflicts me
do
so
what's
much right
right.
now.
But you
Like
guys got
that
to
conflicts
remember,
me. That would make
Rebecca
sense
had
that
like
Rich
8
would have it,
phones
but
too,
why would
guys.
Kimmy have it?
Again, I don't know why Kimmy would have it.
That's so weird, right?
Did they have like the Life 360 or anything?
Because no, what was the reasoning was they always no. Kimmy I don't want to go back this far, but Kimmy kept all the passwords and everything for all her phones. Kimmy knew the password too,
That's weird.
right? Am
Like
I
my
right,
sister
Trust?
don't know that
Stop
kind of
me if
shit
I'm
about
not
me.
right.
You are right, yes.
Yes, Kimmy
Thank
did
you.
state that she knew her sister's passwords.
Yeah, stop me if I'm not right, because I don't want to be
That is weird.
disclaiming anything. That's not
Willow,
true.
it's because Kimmy knows Rebecca better than anybody else.
I get that, but still, like, why would she? That just doesn't seem right to me. Why would she have Becca's?
That's
She had them on every phone.
I've been trying to get all these questions from her, but I mean, she
That
dug
is
herself a
really
grave.
weird.
She
Kimmy,
dug.
I hope Kimmy goes to jail. I'm sorry,
Right, that's what
y'all.
I'm saying. Like, my siblings don't have all my passwords and logins. That's
No,
weird.
my brother knows my password to like get into certain things. If I need to get in certain things, I know I can tell him and it'll be okay for the minute. But
But the thing
aside
is,
from that,
what I'm gonna say right here, right now, I have 4 kids total with the same girl.
4 kids.
I have 4 kids. One's
Damn,
18.
Trust, you've been getting around.
No,
Plus, I probably wouldn't even bring your kids up right now,
I'm
honestly.
joking. I'm kidding with you, buddy.
That's why I've kept my kids out of all this, like, because, like, I haven't even really showed pictures much of my kids
But
with
you
her
know
because
what? Here's the thing is
people are horrible.
if you have kids and you know what? I have to get off of here pretty soon, but this shit is pissing me off. I mean, I'm not lying. I don't like I have intuitions from other yes. And I followed this for some reason and there's something going on. Bad. Bad, bad, bad,
Like,
bad, bad.
I've witnessed conversations between Becca and Kimmy, and I'm telling you, they were in contact every day. So, like, yeah, they knew a lot about each other, but I feel like
But
the
she's only
relationship they had, I felt like was never really like everybody said earlier.
not
I feel like it
genuine.
was a jealousy type thing.
It's not a if
so
it's not a genuine concept, then
hold on, hold on. So Kimmy and Rebecca, they didn't have a sister relation. Well, I mean, they did have a sister relationship, But it was a
I
hate.
think Kimmy is a I'm sorry. I gotta do stuff soon. And I don't want to be mean, but Kimmy is she's a no. She is a what how do you say it in bad words? KI.
Narcissistic.
She is a nasty, and she was there and she witnessed it and she was a part of it. And I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know how to say it nicely. She
I know.
I don't think
did
there is a
it.
nice way to say it.
She effing did it, and she was there and she knew what was happening. She kept going back to the house when her sister was not able to do anything to defend herself, and she period. There's no way in hell I'd let my brother no.
She was the one that went back to the house.
Yeah. And
After
she
I
was
dropped.
there while her
After I
sister
dropped.
was either already gone or not gone. And either way, it's fucking disgusting.
I dropped her off at Matt's and I told her that she needed to stay home. But she did not want to listen to my advice, and now she's put herself here.
I don't care. Who is my enemy or not? I am not. People that do something like that to people that are their own family and stuff, they're real sick individuals. And they should not be around here walking and
Well, Courtney's dad, I think, was a not very good person, and then she was like that. And I didn't grow up with my dad, but there's a lot of things that I do that reminds my mom of my dad, because that's still your DNA. You're still going to have traits of that person, whether it's, your facial looks or how you act or whatever, even if you don't
Absolutely.
grow
Well,
up with
I
them.
wasn't around my mom, and my dad used to tell me all the time I remind him of my mom.
So Kimmy probably is a lot like her mom, her biological mom, because that's just, she was birthed by her. That's her DNA. Just because you're not raised with
I
that
think it brought
person.
it out more when she started going over there more.
Yes. And they started connecting and started knowing that they were both sick in the head and started connecting that way. It was a trauma bond that they connected, I think. And that was the sad part. Becca thought it was genuine, and it wasn't. Courtney was just jealous of her and wanted that baby, and I think that was what it came down to.
So anyway, I'm gonna drop Becca because she's got things to do. So again, Becca, I appreciate you coming up on here. You have a great one. All right. That got out of hand quick.
I think that woman that you just dropped, she's really smart, and like I agree totally a lot with a lot of her opinions.
But like I said, so the thing is, so when Timmy went to C&B's, I told Kimmy, if I come and get you, I'm not dropping you off, or I'm dropping you off at Matt's, and you're gonna stay there. And then she's like, okay, I'll stay here, da 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 da. And then she was expecting me to drive back out to Boone, pick her up, drop her back off at Matt's. And then she was gonna keep on going, keep on it, keep on it, keep on it. And after that, my dad was like telling me, nope, no more. And the 20th was the last time that I seen her.
I still have that thought in my mind though. Like the last time I saw Becca, I wish I would have held her tighter and longer. Like we always said we loved each other, but we never said goodbye like that. Like
No, because you loved her.
we didn't
I
say
loved her
goodbye
as a
because
friend.
it wasn't forever. We knew we were gonna see each other again. That's the thing. You
Like,
never
this is a
think that you're
big.
gonna hug somebody that's really important to you for the last time. And that really opens my eyes to a lot of things.
So me and Kimmy, we started seeing each other back again on September 7th when bowling started. And then September 20th, I drove her out there to pick up her work stuff that she needed for work. And then she wanted to grab her wallet and her jacket. But the funny thing is, she only grabbed her jacket. And then after that, we drove to Walgreens. She picked up the money. And then after I dropped her off, that was the last time I heard from Kimmy. So there's more to this than somebody else is leading on. And she did not want me being involved because if I got involved, then Abby Lou would be pissed. It was in September.
What? What were you saying?
Oh, Willow asked me if it was in September or November, and it was in September. Yes, she even said that she did not want me being involved. And I told her she didn't have to tell me shit.
Wait, this happened. What happened in September?
I dropped her out to her mom's to grab her jacket, wallet, and
That
her
was in
stuff for work.
September?
Yep, back in September.
Becca didn't even go missing until November.
Exactly.
So I guess if she's telling you she don't want you involved, why would she say that in September?
I don't know. I really don't know.
That's weird. And Becca wrote me, the last time message I got from Becca was October 31st.
So again, there's something that we're missing.
This has been planned for a long time,
Yeah.
according to what they made
Yep.
from what that sounded like. It had been planned for quite a while. So maybe, I'm guessing she knows more than what she's saying, but the way she looked in court the one time, she looked so timid and scared that maybe that's just a persona that she puts on for people, but I think she would have said something by now. But
She
maybe
even told the police officer that I didn't know nothing.
it's weird.
So I'm glad that she said the truth, that I didn't know nothing. Because no, I didn't know anything that was happening. So again, somebody is not saying, why would you tell the officer though if you didn't, or did the officer ask that? The officer didn't ask. She just went into the police station with me because she wanted me to drop off a thing that her mom gave her. The fucking, what do you want to call it? The evidence that her mom gave her. Yes, the envelope.
A video the other day about someone asked, like, Kimmy, if Courtney ever gave Becca cash, like, did she ever, anything ever become of that? Like,
No.
I guarantee, I said this from the beginning, she didn't, there was no money, and nobody wanted to listen to me because there was no way. My aunt just wasn't, like, she wasn't loaded like that. She was on a fixed income herself. So there's no way that she could have left that kind of money behind.
No.
I think
There
the
was
money
no
was just a ploy to get Becca there.
And I never heard Becca call Courtney mom, ever.
Because hold on. It's because I thought that you had something to do, so I just dropped you in the comments. I didn't know if you were done or whatnot, so I do apologize.
And all I know is that
I'm just curious as to what the prosecution has for evidence or discovery, because they
like
said
I'm wondering like what is going through the people's mind that is defending Courtney and Brad.
Mm-hmm.
And why does Brad have like 3 attorneys?
Do they have to defend them?
They
They
have the
do,
right to a
yes.
defense. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just
Or
at
they
this
have to
point
tell
I'm
the
like, why would
judge
you?
it's a conflict of interest because they represented them before on something.
I think they each had 2 attorneys. The man and woman sitting where Brad was sitting, the man sitting on the left of him and the right of him were his, and then the 2
Oh,
ladies on
because
the right were, because Courtney was at the end of the table. You couldn't see her in the courtroom. The
okay,
camera didn't
because
go
there's
that
like
far.
a
There
guy
was 4
standing
attorneys.
up, and then there's 2 women.
Yep, there was
So,
a 4th woman, but you just couldn't see her very well. But I
oh,
believe they
okay.
each had 2 defense attorneys.
Like I understand like they're just doing their job, but like who in their right mind would want to?
I don't
Well,
think they really have a choice right now
That's what I was
because they're
wondering. Do they
assigned.
have a choice to decline the case or not?
They can, but somebody else has to take it.
Oh.
Right. And I know for a fact Jeffrey Harrison will not.
I
I wish
don't
her
think
ass would just get up there and be like, I'm representing myself.
they won't give it to a public defender, I don't think, here in Wexford because it's such a big case and
Right.
there's so much to it.
Like, I'm just like, seriously, I was waiting for her to stand up and be like, I'm representing myself. Please do that, please.
well, she can't stand up first.
You know what I mean.
That
Oh
is
my
why she's
god.
that is why she's called Peggy Leg.
I mean, I'm not making fun. I'm just saying.
I
Well, she
am.
sure can go running down that driveway with those crutches.
Right.
Well, because apparently when she needs to get whatever this is sad. And you know, she's hating life right now.
Good.
Good. She
Me
deserves
too.
it.
Yeah,
It's,
I heard a lot of people talking about that. I don't think I saw the one where she was running
oh
down
my
the
God,
driveway.
she was so quick. It was like
She
a
was
weird
hauling ass.
situation.
There's a lot of shit
She
that I
beat
obviously haven't
Brad to the
seen.
end of the driveway.
She did. No. And he was out talking but you know what? At the end of the day, and then everybody was like, well, maybe he's a good guy. And then at the
Who?
other,
No.
no, at the other part, you had to see where he was disgusting and gosh, I don't even want to imagine what they did that day.
All I can tell you is when justice is served, I'm gonna be the first one in that courtroom.
Well,
Like what?
trust, you better not have had nothing to do with it. And
I had nothing to do with it.
I know you didn't, but as much as you can talk now and point the directions to the people that did, that's what you need to do.
Well,
Period.
the thing is, like, I'm really, really curious, but at the same time, I'm not. What transpired between the time of her going missing and her being found? Because
They had, there was
we all
nothing that
know,
transpired. They were sickos and they had a plan.
and we all know that she wasn't in that place that whole time.
They had a
I think she
plan. Exactly.
was on the property. I think she was in the back of that
Yeah,
truck.
they were right there.
Yep.
They knew where she was the entire time. It's sick.
Like, do you think they committed the act right away, or do you think they kept her?
No.
Yeah, I think it happened right away. When they
No, they didn't.
they said her TOD or whatever was November 3rd.
They
They did say
committed
that?
the act when they thought they could save the baby. Right?
Because the lasagna night is what I think, because she said the food
That's
tasted
not.
funny, and I think they were trying to get her to go into labor. And then when she went to the hospital, Courtney made a comment that you better not have that baby in the hospital. And when she didn't, they had to move fast because she was already starting to feel something. So I think they took her and...
You can't forget, she did tell the person to not let her get into another vehicle, that she was on her way.
Yeah, I remember hearing that, but obviously that's because she didn't want her to go up to the hospital.
I think they picked her up in that truck
I just
and
wish they would have
acted
kept her at the
fast.
hospital.
Acted out of impulse. Stress will send you into labor too.
Yeah.
Especially when she was that far along, and I think that...
Oh, Lord. Stress did not send her into labor.
Oh, I know. I'm saying I think that the stuff that was in the lasagna did, but I'm just saying that stress
There
can
wasn't
send you into
anything.
labor.
First of all, I don't believe for 1 minute that there was anything in. Yeah, they probably tried to put some castor oil or whatever in the lasagna. It might have tasted like crap, but so does great value lasagna.
Okay, but you gotta remember, Courtney made each individual person
Exactly. Exactly.
She
and
said
Becca,
herself it tasted funny.
yeah, and that she felt bad after
If
she
that was the
ate it.
case, would they be able to find anything like that in her?
Not when
Depends on
she's
how long it lasts.
not when she's been gone for that long and they finally found her passed away.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know.
But we don't know what they took out of the house either in the trash. Because you gotta remember, the cops took out trash.
Yeah, but it was how long after?
Yeah, but if you throw a bottle away with the lid on it.
The only time they started to crack was when the protest happened.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
But why
And
would
that's
you go
the only time they started to crack. And then and then when they played Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, I'm like, if my child was missing and I'm a mom, that's the last damn thing I'm playing in life.
Okay, but you gotta understand, Courtney is narcissistic. She already tried killing Becca and was it her brother or was Kimmy born?
No, they have an older brother, I think, too, as well.
Well, I think Kimmy, well, the one day, because I personally know this narcissistic bitch. And, sorry. And I'm sorry, but when you tried taking and killing your kids over a bridge because you're jealous.
Who does that?
So you're just waiting to the
Not
perfect
normal
opportunity. You also got to remember, she told on the live why the cop was there. Oh, this is my IVF medication. I paid $30 for it. Bullshit.
There ain't no damn $30 IVF medicine in this world right now. I can tell you that much.
Oops, I got in trouble. They're saying
I don't care. People are trying to get my account taken.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about the tax report. If it would be able to tell them if there was castor oil or anything in her system.
Castor oil is very. You can.
Depends on the absorption rate, I think, and how long it lasts in your body. Right? Like, some stuff stays in your system for so long, or sometimes it goes right out of your body.
I don't know, but I'm mad right now about this entire thing. I am literally mad right now. Did they really, in this court date, pretend like they were going to set them free? Because
I'm just bothered that they even asked.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
What was the blue stuff in her stomach?
Yeah, I remember reading part of that about like some blue chalk or green chalky, maybe blue.
It was blue.
Chalky substance.
I remember that too. I wonder if they are just waiting for the results of that, or if they know what it is and they're just not saying
Someone
anything.
just said in the comments that the attorney said that they didn't even have the autopsy report yet, but it was back though.
Yeah, they just
Right,
haven't
the
given it to the
toxicology
defense yet.
reports can take up to 8 weeks.
And I know that's not completely. I know that whole autopsy report is not closed yet. All of that stuff's not back. So whatever they're waiting on, tox report or something.
Because my sister's tox report didn't come back for 8 weeks.
Damn.
And that was her stomach contents, her blood work, everything.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, guys.
Yeah, that blue stuff in her stomach. I'm curious to find out what that was. They fed her something.
The only thing is that people should be worried about is that if my cousin was up here hearing this shit, my cousin would go on Hinge.
Matter of fact, I'll text my husband. He's at his doctor's right now.
I was
I'll ask him
thinking
how
that
long
too.
castor oil stays in your system.
I guess that kind of would make sense if she was saying her stomach was upset. If she did take
Castor
telemetry.
oil does not stay in your system that long. Castor oil is if you get a little tiny, you take it, it helps with constipation. It moves everything inside your stomach. It's not going to make you go into labor all the time.
But that's what you're gonna do.
But apparently,
Mom, you need to stop breaking things in that house.
I know. I just broke my TV, I think.
Nice job, Mom.
You need to get a new TV.
well, her stomach's going to be dried up if she's found after the fact. Duh.
3 weeks later, yeah.
There's no way that my stomach's going to hold stuff for that long either. I mean, I have a tiny stomach. I have surgery for a different reason. She was found way after she was hurt. I can't do this with y'all. If y'all aren't smart, then I can't do it with y'all.
Wow. Okay.
I'll admit that I'm
So,
not smart. I mean,
No, no,
certain
no, no. I'm
things.
not talking about, I'm reading comments.
I think like once you pass away, whatever is in your system at the time will stay
It
in your
stays for at least stays for a couple of days, depending how your stomach is.
Right.
And it
Yeah, I was kind
depends.
of wondering, like, is there a difference after you pass away on how long something will stay in your stomach, or what?
My friend
Absolutely.
unalived himself, and I found him after a week. And they didn't do an autopsy because they clearly knew that he unalived himself. And he was bloated when I found him, so I'm assuming that he still had stuff inside of him, and he was there for 7 days. So I don't know.
Absolutely. So 72 hours is you. My stomach will hold because I had a surgery. Sorry. I'm getting aggravated and angry. Good Lord. But yes, stomachs are different. So you can never go by, if you watch a crime show and they say, oh, this happened 48 hours, this happened. It doesn't matter. It depends on the stomach.
Yeah, I believe that is true too, because like if somebody had gastric bypass, some stuff won't stay in their stomach because they don't have a digestive tract, so they won't absorb certain things. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, he was there for a week and bloated, so I'm assuming he still had something inside of him. So
I just want this girl to get judged. I think that she could have been a beautiful person had she been able to continue
Live
her
her
life.
life.
And that's the only reason I'm on this app and this little thing feed. I believe in her, and gosh, I'm sad. I think she did go too quickly.
People can carry on and all that. Yeah, I was worried about that. They they had her and were torturing her.
I think they did.
Like I didn't know that she was
Who is
that her.
talking? Abby? Yes. You don't think? I think they tortured her. Do you?
It's
After
in the
everything I've went through, that's
it's in the statement.
Yeah, I was say that's what they said, that they tortured her. So I'm assuming that they found, wounds that were so many minutes apart. Because I'm guessing it had to have taken a while. So I'm assuming, they didn't take her life right away. So that's considered torture, I think.
I could never look at my mom in the eye that gave birth to me, and there's no way in hell. And she starts to hurt me. That's a whole different pain. Period. I can tell you that because I've never felt it, and I never want to. So this case hits me in a whole different way where she does not deserve kids ever.
Oh,
That's a
trust me,
betrayal somebody could never come back from.
Courtney will never have kids.
Not in segregation in jail, she won't.
Nope.
Like She can't have kids.
it's
She had a
like I
full
didn't think that
hysterectomy.
her life was taken right away.
Yeah, that's the other thing that you need to look at. She had a hex, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah, so she can't have kids.
And just like that whole thing she tried to play with, like she texted people saying that she had a son that was in the NICU.
She's full
That
of
was crazy.
shit. I can't
That
even
was
believe
crazy.
I'm on y'all's live, but I came on and I was like, oh, you know what? Y'all can, Trust could disconnect me again. I don't care. But I have a lot to say. Like, this is disgusting. This entire situation is disgusting. And I
Like I mean,
followed
really,
it. I gave 2 months of my life for this shit
did
and
she
watched it
really
happen.
think that she was gonna get away with saying something like that and like what,
She,
pulling it off of
her and
somebody?
Brad both thought they were going to get away with doing something horrible.
It just blows my mind. Like I can't
And
process it in my brain.
and Kimmy has everything to do with it as well. You can't convince
Damn.
me otherwise right now. Until I get
Just Jenny, please be nice.
Like I feel like I don't know.
I want someone to come for me right now because I don't care.
I just feel like I don't understand why they're not looking more into.
I know you're trying, but you gotta be nice. Everybody's got their own opinions, their own feelings, and their own
I
statements.
don't even smoke. I'm tired.
I don't even know what
I
that
haven't
is.
even made my eggs and avocado today because I've been listening to y'all. Did I smoke it? Yeah, stop.
You're good. Like
No,
I agree
I
with a
don't
lot of
need.
things
I
that
don't
you've said.
need. Definitely don't need Trust Tribe coming. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that I'm doing better than what I need to do on a daily basis, so I'm good.
That's
Like,
what
I
we
don't
shouldn't
understand
do,
why they
though.
haven't. Why are they not like looking more into Kimmy? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. All I was hearing from other people is that the charges that she had were dropped.
She had something to do with it,
Fucking
period.
nuts.
I haven't heard the
Or are
charges
they
dropped
like
for
looking into
Kimmy.
her but quietly?
Well, they're gonna probably drop those charges and pick up different ones.
Possibly. And
I
it
guess
depends.
I'm confused. What's the charge of her lying to a peace officer?
Well, I
I
can't
want her
remember.
ass to go to sit in jail because if you, first of all, if my sister's sitting over there hurting and I don't fight for her,
Right.
that's a problem already. I
I
guess
think it's
we're
just weird that she sat there every single day afterwards.
exactly, and she knew what she was doing.
Well, you
She
do know
went and
she's on the
delivered
snitch list.
newspapers in the little truck. Let me go deliver newspapers. Let me go and get the truck and let me. There ain't no way in hell that you don't know what is really going on.
Because
I
like
hate.
before that, she wasn't there every day.
She wanted to know what was going on. They had to talk behind the scenes. And then let's go on TikTok and talk about what's really happening. I've watched this shit from day one. I'm like, yeah, I failed my test. I
Hey,
mean,
Dreamcatcher.
There's just so much that just blows my mind, I guess.
I don't know.
And the whole crap behind Wexford, that statement that they made me really upset. Like you had to have ate your words and felt like shit after she was found. But my biggest thing through the whole thing, I really didn't want this to be the outcome. I was really praying that she did take off.
Well, I pray the best for y'all. I got to get off here, but I ain't lying. No,
Thank you for coming up and talking, though.
no, I'm a real honest person, and I'm probably gonna walk, but I don't like certain. I talk when I need to. And I don't like people talking about me because you don't know me from fucking Adam, so you fucking crazy.
Right.
I will laugh. I'm guarantee you I'm working and making more money than you right now while you're on this.
I guarantee you are for me.
I mean, I ain't trying to be mean, but I don't like people saying nasty stuff in chat, little chat world.
Stop.
But
Well, all I'm saying is that they're defending me because some people have already attacked me. So
I don't need to attack you. If I needed to attack you, I wouldn't be here.
Guys, come on, let's stop. Like seriously, she's not coming at anybody or anything like that. She's just up here talking.
yeah, I'm sorry, but that was
What? What?
Jenny's the one that started it. Jenny was
What?
the one that
What'd
came
she
out.
start? Tell me. Tell me. Help me out
She
here.
was she was the one that says somebody smoked too much today.
Smoked? I don't even smoke. Do I sound like I smoke?
No.
Gosh. Damn. I
And
don't
Jenny
even
said she's
smoke.
sorry. I think she was kind of just trying to make it funny, is all.
No, I'm very sarcastic. And I don't smoke at all. So now my brother does. He gardens like
Wait.
crazy.
DK, who are you talking about? Seriously, who are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Yeah, Jenny said
I'm
she was just trying to be funny.
I can be your best friend or I can be your worst enemy.
Now I will admit I ate something. Well, I do appreciate you coming up here because you have a lot of same like thoughts and opinions that I have. You're a little bit more sophisticated in the brain than me, but that's okay.
No, it doesn't matter about that. It just, but all these
Uh,
people want to come in. No, yeah.
everybody is entitled to their own opinion about everything, legit.
We're always going to be. I can jump right out of here and go to somebody else's and talk my shit all the time. But I think the only thing I disagreed with is please do not hang out with those bad people again, too.
Who was taking up for Courtney? Nobody stood up for Courtney.
Who the fuck is going to
What?
take up for Courtney? Shit. This is
Kimmy, have you?
November, December, January.
Kimmy.
Kimmy needs to. Oh my God, she needs. If she
Kimmy needs.
thinks, so she thinks she's going to get away from murder, pretty much, right?
Well, what her charges was with tampering with evidence.
She needs to get sentenced. Well, she needs to be charged for murder as well. We've already seen it.
Lying to a peace officer
Yeah.
and something else.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Trust? Do you think she should possibly be kind of questioned for murder, or what do you think? I mean, I'm just not. I'm just
Everybody's got
asking.
their own. Everybody's got their
I'm
own
asking
opinions.
for a friend. I want you to tell me the truth. I'm asking friend to friend.
Yes, she should.
Thank you. That's exactly what I thought too. And I commend you and I will respect you because you just said that.
All I know is Kimmy, yes, should be questioned. Yes.
Thank you. And if you know whatever you know and do the right thing, man.
Honestly, Kimmy hasn't told me anything. That's why I'm saying I don't know what Kimmy is into. I don't know why she did what she did, but she tampered with evidence and she's paying the price for it. Now, with me, I have 4 kids total. I have to do what's best for my kids. And I personally,
How the heck do you have 4 kids? How old are you?
I am 25. I got with a woman that had 3 kids, and I have one bio daughter. Yep, I have one bio daughter with a fucking toxic ex-girlfriend.
Well, I think we're dealing with sick people, and I'm going to trust you. Trust. Please don't. I feel like Kimmy's a bad person. I feel like she's very bad. You can't tell me different. I've already got her feelings. She's not a good person. Sorry.
No, she hasn't. No. Don't be sorry. She's not a good person.
Everybody can, yeah.
And, when this whole thing began, I gotten very close to Abby Lou. So there's a history with me and Abby Lou.
And that's okay. If you and Abby Lou think that y'all can make something happen, that's fine. I don't know what y'all could be like brother and sister. Y'all could be like, hey, let's hang out. Who knows? That's the way where I'm from in Florida is. I don't know. None of my friends are on here. They like right now, my friends would be like, like even my brother, he'd be like, "What the fuck are you doing right now on TikTok?"
All I can tell you is that Kimmy, I don't know what Kimmy was in her mind, but I can tell you that she did have a kid with her first cousin, which is some Alabama shit.
You don't talk about her like that. You can't say what was in her mind. Who cares if she had a kid with her first, second, and third cousin? The thing she did now is she hurt her sister.
That's true.
She hurt her sister. And if you think that's okay, then I can't be friends with you.
I didn't say it was okay.
I think that I get it. I get it. I get that you liked her. You were kind of in a little trance with her, but you know what? In the end, would you want to be with someone that could hurt your children at the end?
No.
Because if she'll hurt her sister.
Oh yeah, I agree with you 100%. Whoever you are in the comments.
You're supposed to be agreeing with me 100%, silly.
I am agreeing with you, but I mean, I think that this person is just done hearing about it.
Oh, we're done? Hold on. I hadn't been reading the comments. Sorry. There ain't no way I would take up. I love you guys, but shit, I got to get my ass back to work too.
All right, well, you have a great day.
Don't drop me. I'm listening still.
Okay.
I'm muting.
All right.
I'm on mute.
Oh.
So trust. When are you gonna go and be talking about the ghost hunting again?
That I don't know. I gotta get with my guys.
Well, because I got some areas for you to check out.
Sorry, guys, I completely missed everything that just happened. I'm going into town with Jody. Hi. Oh, you got it on. It looks good.
Hi, Jody.
Hi, honey. So I'm probably gonna lose you guys. Thank you for coming up here and talking to me and stuff, everybody.
I love you, Abby Lou.
I love you, Brendan.
He doesn't know what to say.
No,
I don't.
he's like,
You
huh?
don't have to love me. It's
I
all
do
good.
love you. Hey, I do love you, Jody. You're an awesome
Aw,
person.
you just made my day.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, who's counting?
So I don't know. Like I said, I think that everybody can come to an agreement that Kimmy was involved. And at this point, and I'm gonna be for real, and this is just me, straight up shooter. I should not be attacked. Abby Lou should not be attacked. So for the 58 people that are in here, if anybody doesn't like it, then well, we all know where you can go. Exactly. I'm adding this one. Adding. And then I'm going to bring her up as well. Oh, I am over it. There's a third person that needs to be named.
That's the conclusion Maryland State Police came to. The gun was found next to the father, a gunpowder residue on his right hand.
Okay.
Hey, Trust.
Yeah.
Maddie is joining. There's Messy. She has confirmation about information about the baby.
Okay, but I need to let you know that I'm done getting attacked. These people have.
No, this is good news, Trust.
Oh, okay.
This is good news.
Okay, well, I don't want people attacking her.
Nobody needs to attack her. Or which one are you talking about, Maddie?
I don't want people attacking her. But she can join. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay, she says she has to tell it to you in private. She can't tell about it yet because of certain reasons, and you know why, Trust.
Okay. Give her my phone number and have her
I
call
don't
me.
have your number, babe.
I thought you did.
No, I don't have your number. Anyway, so my friend Redhead, Mackinac Redhead, said if you're really into this paranormal, she said that you got to check out Mission Point.
Okay.
There's Lucy is a little girl that died there because that used to be where the medical area was. And then there's a young man, Henry, that they say he was murdered, but anyway. And he haunts Mission Point. Like, you need to go. She said you need to check out Grand Hotel Haunting or Mackinac Island hauntings. And then there's a B&B that really is haunted, she said.
All right. Well, just give me a second. I need to recuperate because that person that was fucking yelling at me is.
I was getting pissed. You could tell that, right?
Yep.
Because that's why I kind of shut up, because I was like, oh, hell no.
Are you talking about the lady that was just on here?
Yeah. I was getting
Yeah, I was getting mad. Why do people always have to say, "Oh, well, I make six figures or I make more than you"? What does that even matter? Everybody that's on the app is on the app for the same reason. It's social media. I don't understand why people always have to attack people's money and
Exactly.
But
everything. I don't get it.
She was attacking me in general.
Yeah, and I hate to tell her, one more time she comes at you saying that you had something to do with it, I'm probably going to end up in jail because I will not put up with it. I don't care if she's listening or not.
I don't care. I'm doing this for my own.
And here's the other thing. I just heard back from Dad.
I'm only doing
And
this because
his
I can.
doctor said, your stomach contents don't empty that fast when you're
No,
dead.
they don't. That's what I said. I found my ex after 7 days, and he was bloated. He still had stomach contents.
Exactly.
He might be a nurse or worked in the ER, or is a fucking jack of all trades. I don't care, but I don't know. Yeah,
And
she was just. She rubbed me the wrong way. She was acting very rude. She was trying to pick a fight, and nobody was falling for it. Is my thing.
Right. And then, so Dad's doctor said you could crush up natural red raspberry tea and either steep it and drink it, or you could crush it up and put it in food and it will make you start having labor pains and dilation. And yes, stress does cause
Yeah. It can cause you to go into
early
labor.
labor.
Yep. And castor oil. My mom used it in 1987 when I was born, and she went
Yep,
into labor like 13 hours after she drank it with me. So I don't know.
exactly.
Like, yeah, it don't work for everybody. It's not a proven thing, but it does affect some people. People are gonna try it. The food tastes weird yet. It,
Yep.
I don't know. I just.
And certain shakes or fruit will put you in labor. So, but yeah,
Oh,
but raspberry tea
Mom, hold up.
will start your labor.
All I'm gonna say is, I get it. Becca wants answers. That person from Florida, but
Yeah, but
I
that's the
can't. Like she's.
That's the thing. She's from Florida. We live right here where it happened. How do you think us feel? I didn't know them, but I live here, like
Right.
this hits people hard that live here. I mean, I'm sure that, and it affects everybody. This
Yep.
isn't something anybody wanted, and nobody wants them to get off on this at all. And I think that was crazy that they were trying to get them to dismiss that. That blew my mind.
And okay, I haven't watched it yet because I missed it earlier. So I came in this conversation like after the fact, but there's no way they're gonna drop that. And I hate to tell Kimmy, yeah, you're on the snitch list, but you're still probably gonna do some jail time for freaking tampering with evidence. So yeah.
Oh,
And I personally know the lead detective on this. There's no way he's going to let them get away with this.
honestly, I don't know why I was being the one targeted with that
I
woman,
don't
but
know. That was wrong on her part. You don't live in Michigan.
You are the weakest link.
Something told you to follow the story. Okay, I got freaking magical powers too. But I don't sit there and freaking think I know everything.
I'm sorry, I should probably mute. I'm filling up my dishwasher.
oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she was set in from
Me
fucking
too.
Chef. I think that
Yep.
Chef has something to do with it.
Well, she said she bounces around room to room if she can't find, I forget what word she used, but basically she's a freaking troll.
Um,
It sounded
Ellie
like a
what
shit starter to me.
Yeah,
Ellie
that too.
West, hold on. Ellie West, I have you as a moderator. Um, Mo Beautiful with the crown, I also have you as a moderator. So
I'm his mom. I don't start shit about him.
if anybody comes in from Chef's Live or any other live that's looking for trouble, you know what to do.
Right, Mo. I do too, but I don't go and jump back into
That Alabama mama
live.
was in here, and she's the one that blocked me from Breeze Live because I followed you. I didn't even know what was going on. All of a sudden, they blocked me, and then yesterday, Becca and them blocked me for I don't know why. I don't know. Whatever though. I don't
Okay.
know who they are, so I don't give a shit.
Well, you know how we've been like hyping everybody up for Mick's show this weekend. And I was on his live last night and someone was like just being really mean spirited towards me. And he's like, Pepsi, take care of that. And they blocked the person because they were like, oh, you just want to be a wannabe star, blah, 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 blah. And he wasn't going to have it. I don't start anything with anybody barely. Unless.
It's only because you're with me. You have my back 100%. That's why people don't want anybody to have my back.
Well, tough freaking doo doo. I'm gonna have your back. I've had your back since this summer.
the thing about me is I follow you guys and talk to you guys. You're in the same county as me. All these other people aren't even in the same state, so they are irrelevant to me at this point.
Right.
And, you know, my daughter's going to preschool. Trust's daughter is going to be at the same place. We're going to interact probably and see each other eventually.
Right.
You know, I'm not going to, you know, this is my community. I'm going to interact with other people in my community. Yeah, everyone talks shit about it, but not everybody's the same. Everybody has bad eggs,
Right.
you know, and I just Trust never did anything to me for me to not follow him. He unmodded me, but I don't care. That's not, I don't take it personally. I don't care. You know, like, it is what
I
it is.
personally Trust had my back all summer. So he got me the medical attention that I needed. He drove up to the hospital pretty much every day, if not twice a day. Drove up every day, if not every day, every other day to the rehab facility I was at. Then he would go also over to the hospital, see Jordan. So
I've even driven up to the hospital to see fucking Skylar, but
yeah, I mean, and then when
that wasn't enough.
I wasn't getting the right treatment at the hospital, Trust was there, got a
I spoke up.
supervisor, so that got taken care of, and ever since he had that, uh, oh, what's the word? Conversation with that supervisor, I get treated like good. I mean, like pretty much like a prima donna now. This last hospital stay,
So
they
hold on, Amber.
yeah.
The only reason why I unmodded you is because everybody was unblocking everybody.
Yeah, you're fine.
And
Like I said, I didn't take it personally. I don't.
I don't.
It's not a big deal to me. I don't. I'm not that. I'm not that kind of a person. I'm not petty like that. I'm an adult. I'm almost 40 years old. I don't play, you know, games.
Well,
Whatever. You know, that's. I wasn't saying anything. I didn't take it personally at all. I don't
I
mind.
know, but I
You know.
just I wanted you to know I unmodded everybody because I didn't know who was unblocking everybody, and then it was just like
You're good. I understand you gotta do what you gotta do. It's your platform. I can't tell you what to do, and I would never tell anybody what to do on their platform. And I was just shocked that people were blocking me just from listening to their lives. Tennessee was talking last night, and I was listening, and I got blocked because they wanted me to come up. I have little kids that are 8 and 3 almost, and it's not
hi,
quiet
Allie
here.
West.
You know, I don't try to start stuff, so I just
Right.
want to get along with everybody and meet new people, and because I follow Trust, people don't want me to follow them or listen to them. That's fine. That means you're going to talk about them. I don't go back and say anything. I don't care. Do you? I mean, not that I would want to be around them kind of people anyway, or watch them, you know.
Right.
Hi, Allie West. I don't think she realizes that she's up here.
Huh. Well, that's like we called the hotel to make sure that they were aware that my oxygen concentrator and dad's was going to be delivered next Monday. And the woman goes, "Oh, you're from Michigan?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm from northern Michigan." She goes, "Did you know that case?" And I'm like, "Which case?" And she's like, "That poor pregnant woman." And I'm like, "Here we go." But she was like, "Wow, in Texas, this wouldn't be happening."
Ow!
Okay.
I just
But
kicked
she
my
was very
computer over.
sweet.
I don't know, but like I said again, that backup woman obviously doesn't know shit, and she's coming into my life, into my background,
Right.
and she's attacking me. Like, who the do you think you are coming into my fucking backyard?
Right.
She's
I think
coming
that
into your lane
I
straight
think
up.
this case hit everybody just because of it was a girl and her baby. You know, I think it doesn't matter where it was or you know who it was. It's just this has happened other places, and people, you know, were like, "Holy shit!" Just the fact that it happened in such a small place like this, you know, I think a lot of
Right.
people are just shocked. But it is sad.
I just can't see Kimmy getting away with anything. But like I said, she's on the snitch list.
I mean, I see that sometimes. I think somebody makes it. I've never seen my name on there because I don't associate with those people. So that's how you know I don't do that shit, because I don't. My name's nowhere on there. Nobody I talk to is on there.
Yeah, I know some people on there that should not be out of jail, but miraculously, they're out of jail.
Yeah.
So, and then I could have swore I heard her say something about Little Richie, and but I don't know. People are stupid.
This court hearing was scary, so I hope at 30th that they have all their shit together and that they can proceed with this, because I think this has a lot of people on edge right now.
Well, I think another reason why everybody's on edge, because first we have Becca's in November, and then what? A week ago? Yeah.
New Year. Yes.
He's been gone for a week now, right? Almost 2 weeks. We have that murder.
Yeah, that's two big cases here in Wexford County, and with Wiggins just getting judge and stuff, our prosecutor's office didn't have anybody really. So like, people were just getting back on our feet, like, because he should have been sworn in a long time ago, but Whitmer took her sweet ass time and didn't get him in there, so that put the court behind. So yeah, they have a lot to catch up on. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it'll get dismissed, just because there is so much so much happened in Wexford County with, like I said, Wiggins getting judge and stuff, that I don't think they can legally ask for that, considering, but.
Right, because Wiggins, I know if he was, I know Joanna Carey.
Oh yeah, she prosecuted me before. She's mean.
What do you mean? She's not it no more?
She's the main prosecutor. Yeah, she wasn't there today.
Oh, okay.
She is the one prosecuting.
I know there's no way she's going to let this go.
No.
Especially with her being a woman. And
it has to do with children. She won't let it go.
No. No. She won't.
I've seen Wiggins at the store here before. I'm like, I said to my boyfriend, I'm like, is that Wiggins? like an idiot.
Oh, he's really nice.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I see him out and about.
And I know if this goes up to circuit court like it should, Elmore is not going to let them get away with nothing. So, and then I'm kind of upset that Misty Stark is not the one that does your PSI report anymore.
No, I think it's Lindsay Simmons.
Lindsay Simmons or Melissa somebody. Because I know if Misty was still part,
well, I don't know.
She would let nothing go.
I had Potter, and he did mine.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because what?
I think it's whoever your PO is.
Yeah. See, my daughter's PO is out of Big Rapids, and she is a biatch. But everybody's lucky that Beverly. Oh, what the hell was her name?
Oh, I don't remember.
Beverly something. And she used to be the parole and probation officer.
Mm-hmm.
She was mean.
Is that Osceola County or was that here?
Oh, that was Wexford. is before Misty took over.
Oh shit, that was too long ago then for me. She's
Yeah.
been there for a long time.
Yeah, because Beverly was my probation officer back in 80, 80 so late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, because I divorced my first husband in 93, so.
Here's your noodles. Why'd you color on yourself?
Oh, we have less than a week till we leave.
Maddie's in here, she said.
Hi, baby girl.
My body's shaking.
That's not good. Did you eat?
Yeah.
Do you have sugar problems? Does your sugar get low if you don't eat?
No, I think it's my nervous system where that lady was fucking yelling at me and targeting me. Like,
Well, I hate to tell you, hon, but if Maddie would have been in here, we all would not have gotten a word in
I
edgewise.
tried to speak up a couple times because I'm like, we're not going to do that. I tried, but then I'm like, shit, I don't know what to say because I don't know if he, because he wasn't being too forward about her, like, I didn't want to step in and be like trying to boss anybody around. You know what I mean?
no,
So I was like,
if somebody spoke up and actually got rid of her, I wouldn't even have a fucking problem with it.
well, that's what I didn't know though, because I was like, oh,
Right.
shit. People are touchy on here sometimes, so I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, and she kept cutting me off every time I tried saying stuff.
Yeah, I think I tried to talk. What's the matter, buddy? Oh, my poor cat. He's probably mad because he knows he's got to go Friday and get his nads clipped off. I wish we had a cheaper vet in Cadillac. Meyer Vet is outrageous. I'm paying over $200 to get my cat fixed.
Did you try Masaki Humane
I
Society?
did. I called them and they called me back, but my old man goes to work at the time. He's got to be dropped off, and by the time I pay for gas and shit to go over there, it's just too much time for me. And it's not like I can't afford it. I just don't want to have to spend that kind of money, because
Right.
I don't work. I'm a stay-at-home mom, but my boyfriend don't make 6 figures a year, but we get by. So
I know. That pissed me off that she had to keep throwing money in our face.
I hate that. I mean, I take care of my grandparents. I don't make a ton of money, but I get a house out of it when they pass away. So I don't, I'm not.
Right.
I don't know. I live in a little old apartment, but I still pay $750 a fucking month.
Right.
Jeez.
Aw, Maddie's following you.
I really hope that I hope they play if they do get all the discovery and stuff on the 30th, I hope they'll play it for the public and not cut it off like they did in the beginning. Like when they first started going to court, how they cut everything from
Well, I
live.
think the reason they did the very first one that way
Because it was
because there was so many people in there.
It was so much publicity and stuff and all the people and
Right, because why would they have recorded it or allowed it today?
It's cooled down a little bit, you know what I mean? Like now that they're behind bars, it's cooled down. A lot of people aren't because they're where they deserve to be. And she's been found, and we're just concerned about the baby now,
Right.
So,
Maddie, Trust is going to give me his phone number so I can give it to you.
Maddie.
Yes, your Maddie Bandy's in here. Married Maddie. Well, I got our suitcases packed today. Why is it women's bags are heavier than men's? That's what Jordan asked me.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What'd you say? I'm sorry. A bag?
Why is it women? Jordan, we went and we got all our bags packed except for our meds and our machines
Oh,
and
right.
stuff like that.
Hey, Maddie, I requested you up.
Because
And
we have
he
more
goes,
stuff.
"Why is your bag so much heavier than mine?" I'm like, "Because I gotta have my jewelry, I gotta have my hair pieces. I
We require more. We have
exactly,
extra clothing to put on than you.
yeah." And then I'm like, then I got my supplies we gotta take with me in case I have a problem. So it's like, what do you expect? And he's like, well, I guess I'll have to put the machines in my bag. I'm like, I guess you have to. Then he's like, can we pack snacks for the plane? And I'm like, no,
No,
you're
you
not
can't
allowed to do
because
that.
SCA or what do you want to call those people? They won't allow you to sneak snacks onto the plane.
Huh?
The the agents that work at the airport
Yeah.
will not allow you to sneak food onto the plane.
Yeah, they said something about because we're going on Southwest.
Yep, they definitely won't. They'll check your bag.
And they said once we get through security, you know how they'll have like stores and stuff in a restaurant or whatever.
Yeah, they have food
I'm,
and stuff, yeah.
yeah. So I
And it should
told
only
them,
take a couple hours. Is your flight only a couple hours?
oh no. It's like we leave at 7:25 and we get in at 11:05. But I don't think we have to switch planes in Nashville. I don't know. Because we have like a 45-minute layover.
Oh, see, that would suck. When I went to Florida, 20 years ago, I had a straight flight and it was only like a little over 2 hours from Detroit to Clearwater,
I
Florida.
wanted a straight direct flight, but
It's expensive.
and then when we come back to the airport in Houston, we have to go and get a Uber or Lyft because they don't have shuttle service from the hotel. And then we found out today the pool is broke. So there goes that idea of going and laying by the pool and going swimming.
We went to Chicago last year. We take our girls, their birthdays are 10 days apart and they're in February. So in Michigan, there's not really anything to do.
Right.
Unless we do some indoors. So we took them to Chicago to the Shed Aquarium. And we got a hotel and the hot tub was broke when we were there. I was so mad.
Yeah, their hot tub and their pool isn't. It's something about the water heater or something. And then she's like, "Oh yeah, today it's like." There's my man.
Maddie.
Hi, Brendan.
He's pretty upset right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some bimbo from freaking Florida attacked him.
She was just saying that I had something to do with Rebecca going missing, but I didn't even know that Rebecca went missing until the 3rd when I watched it on the news.
Yeah.
Have you decided that concert, maybe?
Huh?
Are you going to Waylon's birthday party or no?
I want to go, but I don't know. It depends on if I'm have Paisley or not.
Well, we could always do some red raspberry tea.
Huh?
We could always give you castor oil or red raspberry tea.
Well, I'm going up tonight and walking around to see if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I left like 3 messages for the OBGYN. I'm waiting to hear back from them.
Okay.
Yes, my daughter is spoiled. I make all her appointments because she don't like doing it.
I have anxiety, okay?
Oh, you want? Oh my gosh, trust.
Yeah.
You met Noah yet?
Who?
Noah, my nephew.
No.
Oh my gosh. So today, I said, Noah, your room is starting to look pretty crappy. You need to clean it up. Why? My mom cleaned my room. I said, you're 14 years old and a boy. I'm not cleaning your room. Why not? Because I'm not. And then I said, boy, we got to get you a haircut. No, I'm not getting a haircut. I said, okay, well then you got to start washing your hair more. He goes, I don't wash my own hair at home. My mom does it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I said, let me get this straight. I had to help you get a sponge bath the other day because you don't like the shower. You can't wash your own hair because you don't like the shower. And I got to clean your room for you. Yeah. I said, what are you going to do next week when I'm not here? Oh, I'll call Maddie or Crystal.
Maddie ain't coming up and washing his hair.
And then I told John, I said, listen, you have to teach Noah his lessons next week. Oh, I can't do that. I'm like, why not?
Fucking lazy ass fucking John. I'm sorry, he's fucking lazy as
He
fuck.
is fucking lazy. I'm sorry, but I know him
Oh,
from.
you can say all you want about him because I am freaking over him.
He was the one that got me into fucking pot.
Oh, oh.
Is that
Okay.
a bad thing, though?
Well, no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but when you're trying to get your kid, when his mom has already told you he can't do it, and you're giving him the one that makes him stay up all night.
So again, I technically can't say that because since technically John did get me addicted to it, I guess I am technically a pothead, I guess.
But is that a bad thing, though? Like, I'm sorry.
I mean, I know your anxiety.
You're talking to like one of the most biggest potheads ever.
No, John's worse than you.
Duh. I already knew that from the get go.
I'm just saying, like,
We even smoked pot in the car.
I know.
What? When you guys were coming up to see me?
No. That was
Matt won't
before.
lie.
That was that was before you went, Mom.
No, we did do it when we were going up to see her. Because I always wanted it, and that's what the first thing we had to get.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so tell me this. So were the empty tubes yours, Maddie?
Yeah.
Or Aggie's?
They're
Or
mine.
so you're telling me that bag of over 250 empty tubes was yours?
The ones that I shared, but yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey now, it's not my fault, okay?
Oh, my head hurts today. So, guess what I ended up having happen to me yesterday, guys?
Fucking pot.
No. No, John stole my pot.
I'm sorry, but that was perfect timing.
Okay, so I had to go to Pace yesterday. Otherwise, I couldn't get my refills. All the way on the bus, I kept feeling something that was poking me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know
it
this
was
story.
hot.
And I'm
No,
like, what the hell? So I get to the doctor and I'm still feeling it. Then I had to stand up. I am freaking shorter. I'm 5'4" now.
Wait, so does that mean that you're a midget, Mom?
hey,
Not
shut
yet.
up. No, you cannot say that because that makes me a midget.
Yeah, but you're taller than I am, Maddie.
No, I'm not. I'm only 5'2".
Well, I'm 5'4". And then they took and I walked up on the scale.
Wait. So if Maddie's 5'2" and you're 5'4", that means that Maddie's smaller than you, Mom. I'm sorry.
I am tinier.
But she wears, shoes that have a higher heel too.
I
But
do
anyway,
wear boots.
so I I'm I get up off my wheelchair and the nurse goes, "Wait a minute, what's that hanging up your ass?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about? I'm dressed. What are you talking about?" And she goes, "You have, I think it's a fish hook in you." And I'm like, "What?" I literally sat on one of John's freaking fishing lures.
Oh hell
Because
no.
he was playing with, John was playing with my wheelchair. He got the freaking fishing line wrapped up in my spindle, the tire thingy. And I had this hook hanging off my ass. So they take me, I can't sit back down because it's going to go in further. So they take me into the exam room. And I have to go and literally let him, it looked like a swordfish tool or something, the way it was pointed. And they clip it, and then he goes, "Oh, you got some TB here." And so he put something called silver nitrate to get it to stop. And then he goes, "What was your last tetanus?" And I'm like, "If I know, it's, I don't know, probably 5, 10 years ago. I don't know." And he goes, "Well, since you don't know, we're gonna have to give you a tetanus."
So,
That,
Mom, I'm
yeah,
just gonna let you know the day that you went up to the rehab facility, Maddie
yeah.
says, "Bro, we gotta stop at the shop and get the green stuff, right?" And I'm like, "What do we need the green stuff for?" And then Maddie's response was, "Dude, I want to get so stoned when we get to see Mom, she realizes how giggly I am."
Oh, because he was trying to cheer me up. Was that the,
So,
yeah, because the first day you came was the day when I got mad and I told you guys, "Get me the blank out of there," because I quit.
We
so
got you.
anyway,
We took you out to the parking lot,
Yep, you did.
and I gave you some of that greens.
Do you know that I was the most accomplished person after that night?
You're welcome.
so anyway, hold on. So
Yeah.
anyway, and then we were driving up to TC. Maddie fucking Aggie, even though that she doesn't like me talking about him.
Agador.
But anyway, we stopped at the green shop, and then we drove all the way up to Traverse City. Well, she light swan, and all of a sudden she starts fucking giggling for no fucking reason. And then her and Aggie were sharing it, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Why do I get none?" And then the last thing I knew, Maddie was the last person to hit off of it, and she's like, "Yeet!" out the window. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Wasn't Sky with you guys too that day?
Yes, sadly.
Why are we talking about both of our exes?
I don't know.
Both of them, nobody likes them.
I have a question. Is this person's name really, what'd you say, Agador?
His name is Aggie, but nobody really likes saying Aggie, so we started calling him Agador.
Oh, his name is Aggie. That's different. I was just curious. I've never heard of it.
If I'm mad at him, I go, what was it I call him? Lizard Ziggy?
Ziggy Pops.
Ziggy Pop. Yeah. Because he hates that name.
So anyway,
Yeah.
so now I'm gonna be straightforward with you, Mommy.
Yeah.
So you have 4. You got 4 kids total.
Yep. No.
Yeah. Well, technically, I
You
have.
got Crystal.
Hold
So it's
on.
Crystal,
Hold
Kelly,
up.
me,
Hold up.
you. Right? Crystal, Kelly, me, and Brendan, right?
Yep.
That's the only 4 I
so-
know.
Okay, so technically,
there's 4.
Somebody doesn't count.
Yeah, because you don't.
You don't know Crystal.
So anyway, like I said, we were driving up to TC, and then flipping the fucking Maddie here, she throws a fucking butt out the window while there's a fucking cop sitting behind us. And I'm like, Maddie, there's a fucking cop.
Oh
well. So I'm like, yep, here we go. I'm gonna get pulled over.
Hey, we did it. We did it. We did not. We did not.
Oh my god. But they fucking followed us for miles.
They did. Literally, I thought we were going to get pulled over.
Oh my god.
You have a driver's license, Jess?
I do, yes.
You do?
Yes, he does.
That's cool. I had to get mine back because I had some drunk drivings, but I got it back.
So anyway, and then when we start pulling up to the fucking place where our mom is, Maddie fucking decides to light another one. And I'm like, Maddie, there's fucking cops that are sitting up here. They're doing a fucking traffic stop. And Maddie's response was, who gives a fuck? They're on a traffic stop.
Don't step between me and my greens.
So then I tried to take the smoke out of her hands, Amber, and she says, boy, you fucking better not touch my green ever.
I'm so mean. We killed our mom.
Well, then she takes after her sisters.
No, actually, I do not take after my sisters.
When it comes to the green, you do.
No,
Nobody takes your green.
No, but I don't really take after my sisters because
Maddie,
my sisters
Maddie,
don't do as much as I do. What?
You're covering your mic.
No, I'm not.
Kelly. Oh, that was another thing. Kelly wanted me to find out what size Randy wears because.
Oh my god.
No, no, this is legit. At her work, if the boots don't pass inspection, they just throw them out.
Randy don't really wear boots. He wears tennis shoes.
Well, these are work boots, but
he doesn't really need work boots because he can't have dirty shoes because he works. Even though he's a mechanic, he still works in the kitchen.
Right, but these aren't dirty. They're brand new. No one's ever wore them, so.
But still, in that kitchen, his feet will be sweating.
Okay.
And I ain't dealing with that stinky feet.
Well,
if you want to, you can, but I ain't.
What size you wear? And I'll have Kelly, because I guess Kelly brought home like 4 or 5 pairs.
I don't want work boots. I only wear cowboy boots.
It's all their stuff. The boots, the shoes, everything.
I don't care.
I know.
I
You want
only
the
wear
cowboy
cowboy
boots
boots.
in Texas.
Yeah.
This is how spoiled she is.
That's why she's called a spoiled brat for nothing.
I
Okay,
am
so
spoiled.
you know her dad.
Yes, I do.
Okay, so we're seeing here the one day, and he goes, "Well, if we're going to Texas, we better get our daughters new boots." And I said, "What?" And then he goes, "Wait a minute. I only have one daughter. I need to get cowboy boots for." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Well, she needs a new pair, don't she?"
Yeah, I
And
do.
I'm like, "Okay." So he has me call like 3 or 4 different Western boot stores. And I explained to them we live in Michigan and we have to get a pair of cowboy boots for our daughter.
Wait, Mom, wait. I need
Yeah.
I need to ask Maddie a question. Maddie, quick question. How do you feel about Trump?
Yeah.
Trump can
I,
go suck a blank.
I don't really get into that stuff because it doesn't really, like, I just don't pay attention to it, okay?
That chick did not hit that guy, that guard.
Mom, I just wanted to ask Maddie a question. We're not gonna get into it.
Okay. Oh, he won't will, though.
Yeah, we don't
At
want to
least
talk about that. We don't want to talk about that because she shouldn't have been there in the first place.
right. But I love who's running for governor for Michigan, though.
Ooh, I didn't even hear about that. I'd try to stay away from.
Swanson.
Huh?
Chris Swanson is running for
Oh, yep,
governor.
the sheriff from.
And
We need
you
a new
can look
governor.
at him. He is
She,
kick freaking ass.
she needs to be out of there because she's a mess. Trying to get, cannabis tax 24% and shit. Get the hell out
Yeah.
of here.
What's wrong with her?
Gotta be raising that alcohol tax then too, and the cigarettes, and everything.
Exactly.
You ain't just gonna discriminate at one set of whatever. And that's
Oh,
what she was.
yeah.
I mean, where does all of our? I thought our like lottery and stuff, and there was already that went to the schools, and the schools can hardly even keep up anymore. It's just crazy.
Right? Oh, that's okay. Jordan and John got into it this morning.
Wait, about what?
Oh, my gosh. Okay. So, okay. John has been coming out in front of me in his white, nasty underwear.
Ew.
Yeah.
And sitting in the kitchen table. This mother blank moved the table.
Hold on. You said mother blank. Are you meaning motherfucker?
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to be freaking TikTok's face. Okay. He moved the kitchen table over. So he has a direct shot of me all night long. Creepy.
Yeah, that is creepy.
Okay. He's sitting at the dining room table and he's doing his thing. And I'm like, "John, could you shut off the kitchen light? I need to get sleep." "Well, if I shut the light off, I won't be able to see when I come back out." "Well, then go to your room and listen to your phone." He has to have the phone up on like mega high. So I hear all night long this freaking Jeopardy theme, the Wheel of Fortune theme. And then he's stuck on this song, "I Make My Own Damn Money." And I'm like, no wonder me and Noah are like having it in our head when we wake up. And so Jordan asked him this morning, Brother, can you please move the table back over and please turn the light off so that Jody can sleep? No, I can't. Jordan had to be at work at 9:30 this morning. John goes, well, you ain't going to work until you go get me cigarettes and lottery tickets. Jordan's like, I'm not spending the money that is for our trip. Well, gosh damn, you can't even go get me a. Jordan's like, no, I'm not. So then they get into it. Like, Jordan let him have it this morning. Like, we pay the cable, we pay the internet. Jody's teaching his son.
Why can't you guys kick him out of there? I didn't mean to interrupt, but
It's the grandma's house.
It is their mom's house. But Maddie can tell you, we were told if we came here, Maddie and I, we could have all our animals we wanted. She was going to get Brandon out. She was going to get John out. That's what we were told. We were never told the water wasn't good to drink. We were not told the sink didn't work right.
Plus, she also told us that she was going to kick Skylar out, which that didn't even fucking happen until we had to make it happen.
So then,
well, we didn't make that happen. Skylar kind of made that happen on her own.
But Barbara, Ace is a hoarder.
Who's Ace?
I said Barbara is a hoarder. That's grandma. It's pretty bad when your grandson hides under my bed because he don't want to see you.
Or when your granddaughter runs and hides to her room because she don't want to see you.
Exactly, because she don't want to see. Yeah. And she got hooked on to online gambling. She found out how she could do it. She ran my phone bill up to $1,400. Yeah. So we get her a free government phone. She says, I don't know how to use it. That's what she told the sheriff deputy the other day, because we hadn't heard from her for like 2 weeks. And usually we hear from her at least once a day, if not 2 or 3 times a day. And so.
Are you talking about Skylar?
No. Grandma.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to clarify.
We can't figure out how to use the free government phone when it's the same thing. Well, I think what it is she found out she only has so much data. Because Maddie can attest to this. That woman is obsessed with pimple popping. So is John.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
And then found out that Jordan got his food stamps. And I said, no, we're not spending them. We have a freezer full of stuff. It's just stuff that John don't want to eat. Well, I said that's for us instead of going out to eat, because our room has a full-size fridge and it has a microwave and then apartment-size stove. So I went and told Jordan, instead of going out to eat every day, we're just going to make stuff in our room because it'll keep him on his diet. And John was pissed. And he's really pissed off because I won't buy any more pop for him. Because every time I buy the pop, instead of him keeping we keep the cans, he wants them turned in for cigarette money. And I'm tired of doing it. Jordan and I pay every bill here. Every bill. And because uh there's no heat registers at work but one in the living room and the one in the kitchen, we have to use an electric fireplace. Our electric bill is $1,400 too. And do you think John will even try to help make some money? No. The money he gets for babysitting, he either gets paid in pot or cigarettes or maybe a little cash. That's it. I buy the cat food for his cat. I mean, come on. Really? Yeah, he's a piece of work. I will not miss him. I won't. And then I told Jordan, if we do come back to live, I am not living in this house. This house is evil. Trust can tell you that. It's trust.
Tell them what?
The house being evil.
Yeah.
Especially after Drazen found that black book downstairs, huh?
Yup. And I told him not to mess with it.
Yeah, well, guess what? You know how Drazen went and just threw it out?
Yep.
Guess what showed up in the garage?
Let me guess, that black book.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I told him to burn it.
Yep. How's your friend Jody doing?
I don't know, I haven't heard from her in quite some time.
I hope she went and took our suggestions about her house.
I don't know.
Wow. She's kind of out there too, a little bit.
But I can't talk about her like that. I still have faith in her.
I don't know. I get a feeling like, I don't know. It's one of those premonition feelings. Just be careful around her, Trust. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
Yep. 1,400 for electric. And I think it's partly because he leaves that kitchen light on 24/7 because we'll shut it off and then he turns it right back on. But he blames me for watching TV at night. Well, if I'm not getting able to go to sleep, what else am I going to do? And, oh boy, Trust, does he hate me being on TikTok.
Who?
Ooh.
John?
Yep. Yep, he hates it. He's like, does Jordan know you're talking to that person or that person? Uh, Jordan knows I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm like literally talking to my friend Mick. Most of the time, I'm talking to you or baked potato or strung. Um, I'm trying to think. Room. Okay. Um, and if I'm on with Mick, he don't like the fact. Okay, so like last night, the reason I changed my name to Sugar Plum Gun, one, Mick gave it to me. Two, in his room, there was like 8 mama bears. And Mick was like, there's too many mama bears in here. I'm giving you a new name. And I said, all right, you come up with a name. And he's like, what's your favorite color? Purple. What's your favorite food? Sugar. What's a weapon that you don't like? A gun. He goes, okay, sugar plum gun. Oh, and trust, you better get ready because I'm gonna work it out where I think it's in April. I don't have the exact date yet, but I am taking you to Mick Blankenship's concert. Oh yeah.
Who is it?
Mick Blankenship.
Okay.
He is matter of fact, he's gonna be at the venue this weekend,
Okay.
which
That's what I was wondering.
kind of bummed I'm gonna actually miss it this weekend because my doctor wants me to stay off my legs Friday and Saturday because Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday he wants me off them because I'm going in the plane. Um, he just
Elevation.
want them to swell up and then get a blood clot. So yeah, I get to go out tomorrow for 2 hours because I got to go do a couple things, and then Thursday I have another doctor's appointment for a couple hours, and then I'm back to bed. So, which pisses John off, because John wants to know why I'm not up cleaning the house. Well, I shouldn't have to go and clean the house by myself. I mean, Jordan's out working, so why shouldn't I go and, you know? But I do a lot. I might not be out in the kitchen, but I don't like going out in that kitchen. That floor gets wet, and you slide. And you know that, Trust.
Yeah.
I've almost fallen probably about 20 times alone this past week. And then, you don't want to know what else that cocksucker did? He took one of my good walkers and left it out in the snowbank. Because he was leaving with Jeff. I'm like, that's my medical equipment, dude. I'm telling you. So, like, the other night, I had 5 joints in a back on the piano bench. Because, well, you know, because you helped rearrange the living room. So, I had the loom bag sitting on that piano bench, or that bench. And I get up the next morning, and my bag is gone. I go out to the kitchen, and all my tubes are empty. I'm like, what the heck did... So John says he's not going to buy any more weed until we're out of here. But that ain't going to help me because I think Texas is a non...
Uh-huh. You can't take it with you on the plane and they're not legal. You get in a lot of trouble. It's a felony, I think, down there if you get caught with it.
No. So I'm going to have to hide my chocolate really, really good so he don't find it. And then I'm just worried he's going to go through my stuff.
Uh-huh.
But it's so cold out in the garage, I can't get out there to go through stuff. And I mean, already twice my heat press just came up missing. And then miraculously, when I say I'm going to file a police report, it shows back up. So, ugh. But anyway, Trust, I gotta go potty, and have I eaten yet today?
I don't think so.
You know what? I haven't eaten or drank anything today.
You should probably do that.
I probably should.
Yeah, at least some water, hon.
Well, I got weighed yesterday, and I was shocked.
Yeah, but you still don't want your body to feel like it's getting starved because then it just turns into fat.
Well, I I could not believe it. I had to take a double take at
Did
looking
better
at
than you were expecting?
way better.
Good job. Awesome. I'm proud of you. It's hard, girl. It's hard. Until I got my surgery, I could not lose weight either. And now I have a hell of a time, but I still breastfeed my daughter, so I eat a lot still, but I'm comfortable. So
Well, see, like Dr. Byland will not even like I'm small enough where I could get a Michigan surgeon to do my surgery because when I got weighed yesterday, I was 295,
good
and I'm
job.
like, holy crap! I have not been 295 probably since I was 27, pre-pregnancy with Kelly, and my doctor, he was like, well, what's your goal weight? And I said, well, I'd like to get down to like, he's trying to tell me I should be 170.
With your height.
And I
You should be
said,
smaller than that, but unless you want to look like skin and bones, I wouldn't go less.
and the thing is, I have large bones. That's what I've been told. And I said, my face, I'm already got people on TikTok saying that I look like there's something wrong with me. And he's like, well, I think he said I have 60 more pounds to go, and I'd be like 250. And Jordan was like, I don't think you need to go below 230. And I said, yeah, I think you're right, because otherwise I'm going to really look, I think, sick.
It's because of the skin.
Right.
You
But my
need
stomach, it's like in my stomach area, it's not holding over like Jordan's, you know? Mine seems like it's going back, but my face.
People
And
just aren't
so,
used to seeing you small.
yeah,
It's
they
a
just,
big change. It really is. Like, I had people accusing me of going on a math diet because I looked so skinny and lost so much weight so fast after my surgery. And I did, but I didn't look sick. I looked healthy, but I got down to 140 pounds and I'm 5'8", 5'9" ish in between there. And I looked sick. I looked way too skinny for as tall as I am. And I'm not, I've gained quite a bit. I'm up in the high 200s now, but I quit drinking and, I'm comfortable. I don't care, I guess. I don't look so big because like I said, I'm tall. I
right,
want to lose some weight, which I will, but it's hard in the wintertime. I don't have anything in the house that I can use, really.
right. Well, see, Jordan and I, we were talking, and once we get out there, um, we want to go to like, I don't know if they call it YMCA out there. I don't know. But we want to go to where they have the pool. Because, yeah, I haven't told Trust this yet either. So I've not been able to climb stairs for 2.5 years. And they found out through testing that I had, it starts the L. When I ended up in the hospital a couple of years ago, well, when I came back from the hospital, I could not walk at all. And I spent a year and a half in the hospital or in bed. And until they finally approved my freaking Hoyer. Well, so yesterday, I went to my physical therapy appointment and I climbed the actual stairs because you know how they have those wooden stairs in the therapy places. I actually climbed 4 stairs, regular stairs. And I did that a total of 4 up and 4 down. And they were like, okay, where'd this come from? You couldn't do this like last year, and I'm like, it's because I had quit waiting around for them to get off their butts to help me. I just started doing the crap at home. And my doctor, he's like, well, I guess we better change your code status, because my code status was um DNR, because we were told I would never get back to what I had. I would never be able to walk in the house unassisted or anything. And so, yeah, I was pretty excited yesterday. And then I actually did where they make you stand up and then sit back down, stand up, sit back down. Even though I had to grab the bar, I don't think it's a failure because I was able to do 14 of them before getting tired and having to rest. So to me, that was like not a failure.
Is like your is that from just being overweight for so long why you couldn't do all that stuff and why your lungs and stuff are bad?
Well, um, I ended up in the hospital. Okay, so the first time I got really okay, my heart, I never was told by my parents that I have one valve that is smaller than the other. Or
One
the rest.
what?
I have one heart valve that is
Oh,
smaller
okay.
than the other.
Okay. Okay.
I was never told this.
Social media is getting info before them. Dora is afraid defense will have a case to get them a bond. Just passing it on. Oh, shit.
If they get a bond, it won't be small. They wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think a bondsman would even.
I
Well,
don't
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's so scary. I don't even want to think about it.
I don't think there's any bondsman that I know in Cadillac, Lake City, Detroit, unless Richard Fisher gets them out, being it's his cousin.
That might be. I don't know if that would be considered a conflict of interest or not.
I
Sorry.
think it would.
Put,
I think
put,
that would.
put ketchup on my kid's plate and it just made a loud sound. I'm sorry. Here, girls. Oops.
I just don't understand how their defense would have a case to get the. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! There's no way. Yeah,
They have too much on them to get them. I don't know. I had.
my husband has asked me why are they not getting like was it the federal part of it? She was found on federal land.
They have to prove that it was done on federal land, I think, too. And it's hard. I think it's hard to get it to that.
Right.
I'm not positive. I don't know much about it. But just from what I've heard other people say, that you want it to stay state and not federal because they would be more likely to get less time, I think, or sit more comfortably. And we don't want them. We want them to suffer.
You know what's sad? I used to be so pro, like, no death penalty, no death penalty. And now this case has got my views, like, and the bullet case totally has my brain, like, you know what? Michigan should have it if you commit a crime against a child, then you should be, like, held accountable for that. And if that means the death penalty, the death penalty. Because you took that child's life, you know, and you took that woman's life.
Mm-hmm.
So what made you? I've thought about writing. See, I know Courtney from the day. I so have wanted to write her a freaking note or whatever postcard and tell her, you know, what did Becca do so wrong to you to deserve this? Because Becca had a heart of gold. And I mean, she was really trying this time. Really trying. I just don't get it. But that's me.
A friend of mine that has a daycare watched Rebecca's two oldest kids
Oh, okay.
for a year, and she said they were the sweetest kids.
Yep.
And just I feel so bad for them too. Just
Yeah. Well, I know that the Park family is just trying to keep them sheltered as much as they can. That's coming from someone in Manton that I know that also has done foster care, and because basically that's what you start out with until you get guardianship. Um, but he said that the father, not the Park's dad, but the person I know that knows them too, he said Becca never ever called Courtney mom or mommy or whatever. And she didn't even call her, the reason she didn't call her mother is because she considered Courtney as her egg donor. And so, yeah, it's just, there's going to be a lot that comes out, like you said earlier, or someone said earlier. I mean, we still haven't solved what? Sue Clausen's murder? And that was, what, back in the 80s?
where was that at?
Uh, He was a real estate agent. It was Cadillac.
Oh, that's right. Yep, I do remember hearing about that. And then in Reed City, a lady was unalived in the bottom of a hardware store, and they that in the 80s also, and they never found out who did that.
Yep. And then there was, I think it was in Marion. And I remember this was,
Beebe, Nick Beebe.
yep. Um, I remember I was in, my
There's a lot
brother
that
had
don't fit in
died.
that.
My brother had died that July. And we went back to school in the fall. And I remember I was in 8th grade. And our choir teacher, because she's a very religious person. And she goes, we need to all think about this family. And I'm like, okay. And the whole family was pretty much gunned down in Marion. And the mom protecting her, I think the baby was like 6 months old or something like that, real young. And she literally covered the baby with her body because she was trying to get the baby in the truck and trying to, get out of there. And they found her laying in the truck, her body over her baby. And that was the only survivor. And they've never, to this day, I don't think they ever found who did that one. And there was 5 family members.
You grew up
So,
in Marion?
huh?
Did you grow up? Did you grow up in Marion?
No, I grew up in Cadillac.
Okay.
But see, my parents had, um, like, they had friends all over. Like, my great aunt and great uncle McCurdy here in Manton. So my dad was friends with like the Kirby's, and the Households and a few others, the Siddell and just a few other people. And my dad would repair like lawnmowers and stuff because he was only 18 when he came up here. And then he repaired like motorcycles and stuff like that and semi trucks. And I can remember riding with him and if we had a semi truck to take back somewhere. And I remember we used to go to Marion Music, um, McLean, Lake City. I mean, when I grew up, you didn't hear about this stuff.
Uh-uh. social media wasn't around. Internet cameras, stuff like that weren't around so much.
We didn't even have to worry. Like, I can remember when we would go trick or treating until like after 10 o'clock at night because you didn't have to worry. I don't think I ever heard about somebody putting something in the candy until like the 90s.
Yep, I was gonna say, 'cause that's when I started hearing. That's when my mom would check our candy as kids. I was born in the late '80s, so.
Yeah, so I I never had that issue, and then you could walk to your friend's house and you didn't have to worry about it. And
I remember playing outside till late,
yep.
in the day.
Yeah, and you drink out of the faucet or out of the hose, and you know, there was no there was none of this if you don't get me what I want, I'm gonna call CPS. We didn't you didn't have that. If you did something wrong, you got your butt spanked. you know, and I know when my younger sister hit her teenage years, that's when I noticed things were changing because she pulled a knife on my dad, and my dad and mom, what else could they do? And she got our neighbor fired from his job, and he went to jail for a while. And now that I look back at it, like I think you were talking about, or someone else was, that it all goes to how your genes are.
Yes.
Well, my sister Joanne, Skylar's biological mom, was about 13, 14 when she started saying that men were messing with her. But when she went to testify against our neighbor, she said it was all in a dream. But then when you look at Scott, you jump ahead and you look at Skylar, same thing. She's put, what, 10, 15 different men in prison?
Oh my God.
Yeah. And then come to find out, a couple of them, they appealed it and everything, and she couldn't remember details. Her story kept changing. But the thing is they tell these people that, oh, well, if you fight us about it, then you're going to end up doing life or something. And then their lives are ruined. But there again, history repeats itself. So then I'm like, okay, how come I turned out okay, but my other two sisters didn't? Because my middle sister, even though I don't talk to her, she's out there. She don't do drugs and she don't drink, but she thinks she's God's gift. And she's really not, because she looks like a pug with her nose.
Hey, sorry, I don't want to interrupt, but Trust, will you drop me real quick? My man just got home, and
Yep.
we're gonna spend the afternoon. The kids are home and stuff, so I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good afternoon.
All right.
Oh,
You look tired, buddy.
I've been dealing with a lot.
Your brother's still giving you crap.
Well, I was just fucking accused of being a part of the whole fucking Rebecca shit by that fucking female.
I went and I have defended you to everybody. And then, when Trooper What's His Face came and talked to me up in Traverse City, which I did not want to say anything with that biatch in the room. They were asking me because someone had told the cops that I had Becca and Little Rich staying here 4 nights before she came up missing. And I said, no, they stopped by because my daughter is related to him, and I was giving them a bunch of baby stuff. So, and then I said that I told him Lil Rich had nothing to do with it. And I said, I know that there's a young man that had nothing to do with it. I said, you need to be looking at Kimmy, Brad, and fucking Courtney. They're the three main characters.
Right.
And now I'm starting to think that fucking Don Juan had something to do with it.
Because he did.
So. Oh. Great. Someone just pulled in. I hope it ain't John. I don't know. I'm too freaking chicken shit to get up and go check. God, I don't know. It could be a freaking murderer. I'm here all by myself. Which is gonna piss Maddie off to no end.
Oh, yeah.
Because John knows when Dad's working, I'm not supposed to be left alone. But I also, besides climbing the stairs yesterday, I got cleared to go get my license back.
Yay.
That's what I said. Freedom! Oh, it's just my adopted child and Dad. That's who got home. Did you get your thing? Did you get your hatchet?
No, come wait.
You sure?
Yeah, we got red Desperados. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
What are you doing in here?
Huh? He ain't here.
He's not here?
No.
Does that mean I can scratch him off?
No. Alright, I'm gonna get off here because Dad just got home. Are you gonna be out later, bud?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna lay down because
Take a nap.
I can't deal with this world.
You better not do anything stupid.
Like what, Mom?
You know what?
What, like go after the stupid people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you want to right now. I know you want to go after that Don Juan and all the bullshit.